We will begin in 5 minutes. What up, everyone? What's up, Fish? What up, Phantom Cat Music? What's up, Trainer Spencer? How's it going, Fax? Toon Ben, Pam! Good to see you. Kitty Mayer, Toku Newt, Reality Ripple, Rukasumi! What up, what up, what up? On Twitch, put in your predictions on if you think we're gonna find any heart pieces in the next 20 checks. Or the first 20 checks today, if we're gonna be a bit more specific. What up, Enuwasha? Hello again. It's good to be playing this on the regular. We'll begin in 2 minutes. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are back, everyone, for day 2 of the Zelda Randomizer Marathon. This is my first YouTube Subathon. As you can see up in the top corner, we have 5 hours and 35 minutes on the clock as of the end of yesterday. And you can see the progress down here of all the checks that we found. And for the next 5 minutes, get in your predictions on the Twitch chat. Whether or not you think in the first 20 checks, we're gonna find a heart piece. It's good to see everybody. I am really happy to be back on the regular randomizer grind. I love randomizers. I love Zelda. Whenever I play this stuff, time just flashes by, and I am just super excited to get back into it. Yo, what up, Starbeam? What up, Wickle? Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, but I think today's gonna be the really fun day, because I feel like yesterday we just got all the like beginning checks out of the way for all 3 games, and now we're gonna start getting into the more juicy stuff of the randomizer. Apart from that, one of the things I announced, oh wait. Can we see it from here? I have to showcase this. Where'd it go? Can you see it from here? Get this stick out of my face. Dude, this stick is so funny. Why can't I see it? Do I gotta go out in the field? It's like I have to show you guys something really, really cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, you can't see, can you? Okay, first off, if you want to see, look at what happens when you go in a first-person view with a stick on Ship of Harkinian. It's just like a big stick in your face. Big stick up. I already got all the checks here though. Let's go out in the field. I want to show you all something really cool. Wait, I need to see who made this again real fast. Who was the person who made this? This was made by... Gotta make sure to shout out the person who made the thing that I'm about to show y'all. This was made by Omega. That's a cool name. Shoutouts to Omega for creating... Where's it at? Show yourself. I'm gonna find it eventually. Where the heck is it? Where is it? Come on. I literally just saw it earlier. Dude, does the sun not exist all of a sudden? Where's the freaking sun at? I tested it before. I know it's around here. Is it going down? Oh, there it is. Was it like straight up or something? Y'all, check it out. Omega created a mod that allows us to have Quad Sun in Ship of Harkinian. Have y'all ever seen Quad Sun in HD? 60 FPS? Well, now you have. Quad Sun has come to bless the Subathon as well. And it's going to sleep. Oh no. The Stalfus are coming out. What up, Plague? Good to see you. What's up, Chichikiki and Wolf Lady? We got a little old Quad Sun out here. But y'all, today is day 2 of our Zelda Randomizer Marathon. We are playing Zelda Randomizers every single day, as long as the Subathon timer is going. Maybe if there's enough time, we'll play through every single Zelda Randomizer that exists. Also, I'm not sure... I kind of missed the notification yesterday, but shoutouts to Ash Gray for the gift subs that he gave yesterday. Appreciate ya, Mr. Gray. And where do I want to go first? Maybe Lake Hylia, because we did unlock the ability to swim. But I think there's also a couple bushes over here to break. There's 1 more minute on the timer to get your predictions in. Now we'll start collecting checks once that timer hits 0. Wolf Lady's making cookies. Pam said, can we get the Spirit Tracks randomizer? So what I'm gonna do is every time we finish a oh my gosh, it's the big one. Every time we finish one of the randomizers, we will have a vote between 4 randomizers on which one we play next. Oh, Quad Sun's waking back up. It's so bright, it hurts my eyes. Oh no, the Peahat's waking up. I can kill it this time though, can't I? bitch. Die, you bitch. Die, you bitch. Oh! I forgot they explode. That's craziness. I also just realized, I think my heart containers are going to the right. I think they're starting to get cut off. I might need to shift that over. All right, Gamba is officially ended. Time to start getting them checks. Here's our first 3. I didn't break open these bushes because the pea hat almost killed me last time I tried. But this time I killed the pea hat. Okay, first 3 checks, 1 out of heart piece. So I've been learning lots of new stuff about Ship of Arcanian. That's kind of one of the main first things we're doing. And the Zelda Recomp. And I hope to learn even more today. There's so many features for all of this. Okay, now that we have a bottle, we can start getting these fish checks. Quiver capacity upgrade for Wind Waker. I like that, I like that. More arrows. You and Dave are doing a tropical freeze versus tomorrow? That sounds fun. Me and Surf Clay did a tropical freeze versus, and it was also fun. I had a good time with that. Donkey Kong games are good to race. Ooh. I think all 2D platformers are pretty good to race. Interval, we are going to make it through. I just realized I have a small little hangnail. Like, go ahead and fix this now. We also have a wallet, so I can start actually talking to the decky scrubs around here. So there's no decky scrubs in this one. Alright, that was check number 5. Yeah, we're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Toucan's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Okay, we do also have the D-pad to put stuff on, so maybe I should put a few things on the D-pad. Doesn't hurt. So I'm really curious to see how much progress we'll make today during the randomizer. We have so many checks to find. Wind Waker is probably going to take us the most time. Wind Waker is so spread out. And for some reason, my stupid ass decided to randomize all of the sunken sea chart treasures. So I'm just asking to burn time, I guess. Getting them stray fairies. Oh wait, I have a slingshot now. I can just break them open like this. No more having to time bombs. Okay, we're at 7 checks, no heart piece. You know, co-op stuff is honestly just as fun as versus. Co-op's fun because you can like really mess with each other. I think to this day, my favorite co-op gaming experience is Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox 360. I've played that game co-op like 10 times through when I was in high school and college. And I still have fond memories. Like, it's a game I'd love to go back to sometime. Okay, we can swim in the lake now, so that's nice. Don't have a silver scale, so we can't dive in the lake. I don't think we found the ability to open up this door. We do have a feature turned on that locks every single door in the game until we find a key for it. And we did also get the boomerang, so that's amazing for young Link. And we're having to pass by the scratchers. Are y'all used to the 60 FPS Legend of Zelda yet? Let's check number 8. Lego games are okay co-op? Yeah, I agree. I remember playing the Star Wars Lego games with my friends, or my neighbors, not both. My neighbors who were friends. The one on the GameCube really rocked. Get out of here, Gabora. He was taking his time. But yesterday's stream was really fun. I watched it back and I fixed a few of the tech problems, so hopefully there wasn't really tech problems, but there was a few things that nobody even noticed. And I was like, I'm surprised nobody pointed that out. Ow. Compass, that was number 8. For example, the audio was a little bit desynced yesterday, but I got that fixed for today. And the game sound was a bit loud yesterday. I was watching back, like me playing Ocarina of Time. Ooh, Mask of Sense. And I was like, I'm surprised nobody's calling out how that my voice is a little bit drowned. But maybe I'm just like sensitive to that, I don't know. Well, we just found the Mask of Sense and Postman's hat in a Deku Grotto. Like back to back, that's kind of insane. What just dropped? Oh, bombs. Okay. It's nice having rupees, because then we can actually move on with our lives. What up, Adriana? How you doing? Okay, we're at 12 checks. No, wait. Can I get it before the sun comes up? Yes! That was clutch as hell. Dude, 1 second away. It's one of the clutchest moments I think I've ever had. I actually love what just happened. We found a stick. It's a mystic stick. A mystical stick. A mystical stick. Okay, I'm done making puns. What's down here? There is a heart piece down there, but I can't reach it. And a boss key. Well, if I can, no, I don't think I can, right? Nope. The answer was almost yes. Since I can't grab that, the answer is not yes. So the main thing that I really want to find right now is an Ocarina. Ocarina would go hard. I don't have the key for the fisherman. I don't think I have Ned's key. I guess I can double check just to make sure, just in case. Mystique. Mystique. You know, I do feel like it's a really good time for me to get back into like full-time Zelda content. Because I feel like when the Zelda movie comes out, the Zelda fandom is really gonna explode in the mainstream. So, you know, this is like the perfect time to lock in, you know? We're preparing ourselves for the normies who are about to get into Zelda because of the films. We're gonna be here for them, building that community. I didn't choose the color of the tunics, and I'm really happy we have such like a... This isn't hot pink. What is this called? Like, what's it called when hot pink is even hotter than hot pink? Like hot fuzz or something? I forget. Tyler, if we did a game like you and Brondo do, what game do you think I'd help guide you through? I don't know, Toku. I'm not sure what games you have a ton of experience in. I know you were enjoying the Shadow of the Colossus playthrough. Apart from that, that's more of a you question. I guess neon pink. Maybe. What's hotter than being hot? Beautiful. What do y'all think is a better compliment? Being called beautiful, hot, or sexy? What is like the ultimate compliment out of those three adjectives? I don't know, I'm wiggling my fingers like that. Bombs on bomb. We have infinite bombs right now, if you're wondering why there's no number underneath our bomb count. Damn, do I still not have magic, really? Having a magic meter is still pretty debilitating. What's Skateboard? What is he doing up there? Dude, he's watching me everywhere I go, I swear. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's true. Yeah, beautiful is a bit more meaningful. Chat, you're beautiful. You specifically, though. You're the most beautiful. Alright. We're on a Scratchy Boy spree. Or Scratchy Boy spree. I say scree? Like, combine the word scratchy and spree. Scree! You know, I need to start getting some bottled bugs so I can do my soil plots. Hello, lady. What did she say? This might be insensitive to say, but this Gerudo has the most lesbian-looking haircut I think I've ever seen. Might be insensitive, but it's true. Sometimes the truth is insensitive, I guess. Go to the Gerudo Steakhouse? Dude, I don't have enough rupees right now. They charge 200 rupees per steak. You'd let her top. I'd let her top too. I need to go back and find all the Deku scrubs that I've missed at this point. Dude, the Gerudo Steakhouse doesn't play around. They love to upcharge. They do give a lesbian discount, but I'm not a lesbian today. Boycotting Zelda movie for not casting Zelda Williams. We don't know that she doesn't make a cameo. Lots of these people are under NDAs, so you kind of won't figure it out until either Nintendo announces things or until the movie comes out itself and you just watch it. Are there any plans to finish my Mario Eclipse Let's Play? Yes, I would like to do that. Because I know there is some like end game stuff that apparently I haven't seen yet. So that is something I definitely need to finish ASAP. You don't know how to get cast? You have to find talent agencies that can pitch you to the right people in the industry. Well, it's all a connections game for the most part. Most of the entertainment is all about making the right connections and then letting Quad-san do the work. Isn't that right, Quad-san? Is he hiding from me again? Oh, there he is. If you saw me on a TV show, you'd lose it. They're gonna put me on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. That's the TV show I'd probably most likely be on. I'm not sure if you guys knew, but I'm a Mormon wife, so I've been keeping that a secret for a while, but it's true. Damn, is the day and nighttime cycle like faster than usual right now? I feel like it is. I'm gonna double check this grotto to make sure I got the stuff down here. I did not get this. Deku nuts. How many checks is that? I think we're at... Yeah, 14. 15. Thank you, my friends who are better at counting than me. Nobody would understand what you're talking about if you talk about Bloopies or Quad-san. All you have to do is link to my Zelda Randomizer Let's Play. Sending people attacking toucans videos is a love language. For sure. If somebody doesn't link to attacking toucans videos, do they even love you? I'd argue no. I found a steak. Another steak. You know, now that I have Boomerang, I might as well go to get some of the nighttime Skulltulas that I couldn't get earlier. I'd be great on Love Island. I'd be too overpowered on Love Island. I'm literally more attractive than every man who's ever been on that show. They'd all be fighting for me too hard. I'd be like, everybody chill, chill. I have to hold them with my arm bag, be like, get away from me. I'm saving myself for Quatsa. Here's the one that I couldn't get with. I think it's funny that bomb shoes can't go up this ladder. My favorite part about your professional career is that you were a backup dancer for Keith from Smosh in a comedy song. Heart piece! All right. The answer is yes. We did find a heart piece in the first 20 checks. The answer was yeah, baby. Thank you for playing my game. I know there's a skull to the back in the graveyard too. Let's go get that one. There's a lot of stuff we can do right now, actually. Yeah, you're funding the believers. If you predict wrong. What? Is that who I think it is? Dude, this boss randomizer feature is really cool. I really like how they've implemented these models in here. We can now fight Phantom Ganon. His soul has been unlocked. Baby, 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 can't you see? Sometimes you hypnotize me. Got my bomb. Freestanding. Let's see here. I'm not sure if we can get anything in here right now. Wait, let me get my bugs. My bugs will help me out here. Have I found the beans yet? No, I haven't. It's my favorite place to get bugs. Oh, don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Stop. I guess I can re-scoop. Re-scoop. I got thrown off because apparently the "is this okay, mommy" bottle hold animation got cut out of this. I'm used to like spamming the button afterwards. Oh, dude, I did it again! Dude, that is so, like, off-putting. Not getting, like, any confirmation. And they buried themselves? I'm so mad. I don't like how it cut out the bottle animation. That's, like, really throwing me off. I'll reload it down here. What up, Latchy Gal? New here, longtime Versus watcher. I'm writing a novel, and I just got great news. Apparently my choir's voice trainer knows the dramaturge of the Zurich Opera who can help me get my novel published. What's a dramaturge? What kind of words are you using in my chat right now? Is that a curse word? You trying to get me banned right now? Okay, don't press it again, Tyler. Yo, Fallen Pup with the gift subs. Nice, and my alert sound is working today. I found out why my alerts weren't making sound in my own headphones yesterday. Apparently there's like a mute button for the preview on the Streamlabs website that I didn't even know existed. And that's why I wasn't responding immediately to alerts yesterday. But we got it today. We got it back on. But yo, thank you, Fallen Pup. I appreciate you so much. You pumping up that timer a little bit. Means a ton. Hopefully we can keep it above 5 hours today. I don't want to see it drop beneath 5 hours because that makes me scared. All right, we got some Deku nuts. And the Stone of... Wait. That's the vanilla spot for the Stone of Agony. Interesting. And Lens of Truth? What? Okay, that's actually really big. Oh wait, we don't have magic yet though. I dropped my bugs again! I'm so mad at myself. Stop it! Giving their house even more of an infestation. Yo, Blue Spark got that gift sub. Nice. Dramaturgy is the study and practice of dramatic composition, encompassing how stories are structured, developed, and produced for stage or screen. Oh, cool. That makes sense. The word drama is in there. The scientific drama. Do I want to do the Re-Dead Grotto as a kid? I don't see why not. Let's do it. I got Deku Sticks. We can take them. We're giving the skull to the house roaches. Congratulations! Thanks for the lens of truth. In return, I will give you a roach infestation. The scary thing about roaches is how fast they can apparently repopulate. Knock on wood, I'm very thankful I've never dealt with roaches. I don't think I've ever seen a roach inside any house I've lived in. Thank God, that would scare the heck out of me. I have seen ants. Ants are devil insects. Alright, they're just chilling in fetal position. Roaches are like bunny rabbits with radioactive armor. It is really impressive how immortal they are. It's hard to control when you have nasty neighbors. Yeah, that's the problem with apartments and stuff, is the fact, I'm actually really surprised that apartments don't have routine cleanliness checks. I know that's kind of an invasion of privacy, but I feel also since you're sharing walls with people, there should be routine cleanliness checks to make sure that you're not doing anything with your lifestyle that can negatively affect the people around you. What is blue and doesn't weigh much? These bugs that I'm capturing in a bottle? I don't think they weigh much. What we got? Stray fairy. I like how they act like the stray fairies are a big deal. A bloopy. Bloopies don't weigh very much either, do they? Let's go get the beehive and the cow grotto, I guess. I love this song. You're thankful you don't live in the South? I do live in the South. I live in Southern California. I'm only 2 hours away from the border of Mexico. I'm pretty far south. A swamp skull to the token. I feel like skull to the tokens and stray fairies shouldn't give the notification. Southern California isn't the South, you know what they mean. Ah! I mean, I guess I could be in the deep South like Georgia or something. But cockroaches can live here too, if you're dirty enough. Hi from France! Just took a sub, not sure if it got counted, but I wanted to bring a little support. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything I can do in here right now. Okay, what can I do right now? That's the real question. We have... The best bet might be turning into Adult Link and going to the forest. Because I think we can get in the Forest Temple. We have Hookshot, so let's try that out again. So far, the only dungeon we've beaten is the Great Deku Tree. Actually, no, we didn't even beat Great Deku Tree. Oh, but we can. Here, hold up. Let me save and reset. Because I realized we found the slingshot, so now we can go finish the Great Deku Tree. We should definitely do that. Wait, what the heck? Are there a bunch of little quad suns floating around? Wait, hold up. Are the little particles in the Kokiri forest the same model as the sun? Is replacing the sun model also affect this? Not something I was expecting, I'll be completely honest with you. It's the biblically accurate quad sun, I guess. Yo, Cloud Sword, thank you so much for the gift sub. Bloopy. Alright, we're going back in. I do have my Fruit Loops with me, fine. Fruit Loops. Let's play. I swear to God, every single time people put hydrated in for channel points are the one times that I don't have water. Okay, not the one times. That doesn't even make sense. The one times. Do you hear what I just said? One times. I just combined singular and plural into the same word. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Pass me. I'm choking. I had the times of my life. Pour the milk in the bag. You're back. I already dealt with your ass. Let me get my water. We're all refreshed, quenched even. Now we've gotten so many checks in this game so far, but we haven't beaten a dungeon yet. Turning Bush and Pot Sanity on adds so many beginner checks. Also, I feel like us finding bombs as like one of our first checks in this game just already opens up so much, because you can break the boulders and the grottos. Allows you to go to Death Mountain from Lost Woods. It's kind of OP. Oh god. Don't do that. Screwing myself. We already have 38 Skulltula tokens. I think another cool feature they could add is making it so you get prizes for 60, 70, 80, and 90 Skulltula tokens as well. It'd be cool if they added like all the increments of 10. Really flesh it out. Rat Sanity is pretty cool though. It has a lot of like more checks to like the dungeons and stuff. Adoba, adoba, adoba. Can I kill it? Here, let's try this. Uh-huh. Don't play with me. At least we're coming down here with bombs, huh? Completely finish it up, don't have to backtrack. Yo, Neo's making pizza. Can I place an order? I want a number 2 supersize. Do you know what movie used to piss me the fuck off? Supersize Me. My high school made us watch Supersize Me like 3 or 4 times, like in school, and I was like always so annoyed by that movie because like bro would go to McDonald's, he'd order like a hamburger, fries, and then extra large Coke, and be like, "How come I'm getting fat?" It's like, bro, you're drinking an extra large Coke. Like you can eat hamburgers every day, like that isn't gonna necessarily be that bad for you, but the fact that you're drinking an extra large soda every single meal that you're eating, like you're literally asking, like, of course soda's unhealthy. I don't know, it just felt like the most it just felt so stupid. It was like, okay, thanks fucking Captain Obvious. I think they stopped doing supersized meals because of that documentary. You know, when I was a kid, I liked cherry Coke, but now that I'm older, I only like regular Coke. Like the cherry flavoring in cherry Coke kind of grosses me out. It doesn't taste as good as I remember it tasting as a kid. I actually had cherry Coke last night, so that's why I had like a fresh memory of cherry Coke in my head. What did you say, Velvet? I didn't see it though. How irritating. Yeah, Supersize Me was just like rage bait the movie is what it felt like. My opinion on vanilla Coke? Still, I don't know, it tastes like vanilla flavoring. Like it doesn't, like it's super like obviously like extra syrup added. It doesn't taste like actual vanilla. Yo, appreciate it, Velvet. Okay, that did not go very well. Oh, there's checks around the edges, okay. There's a lot of checks in here, whoa. Let's make sure he doesn't have kids, or she doesn't have kids. Oh, wait. Let's go. Sterilized. Pepsi is by far the best cola. Coke is way better than Pepsi. Supersize Me also pissed me off. I'm like, why the fuck are you just like purposely? It literally felt like I was watching like, I don't know how to describe it. It was weird. It's a really weird film. But I guess I also understand. Oh, Camaro's mask. We're finding lots of masks today. We definitely got to go back to Majora's Mask soon. I guess I kind of understand why they were showing it though. Like they were trying to scare us away from like unhealthy eating. Which I'm sure it worked. Oh, I love ginger ale. I just love ginger in general. Ginger is one of my favorite ingredients. Like ginger sauce, just ginger, like with sushi. Give me all the ginger. I'm gonna make a sequel to Supersize Me where I constantly touch flame to ban indoor heating. Oh, we got the A button for the Ocarina. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. I want to make it nighttime so I can get the Skulltulas. Let's go to Lost Woods first. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people do unhealthy stuff just because they actually don't give a fuck about their own life, which is really sad. That's really, really sad when that happens. But like convincing people that it's gonna kill you, some people are like, bet, give me 10 of it. And then people still don't see it as a red flag and they just demonize that person instead of actually giving them help. Progressive bow. There's lots of people who love kicking people while they're down though. It's a very common thing in this society. You haven't had a Whopper in years? Oh shoot, can I get the bugs and pick this up and then pick the bugs back up again? Let's see if I can finesse it. Hearing for Fire Temple. Oh shoot, okay, that's actually really good. No, I dropped. Dude, I really freaking hate how it doesn't give me the bug animation. It's way too, dang it, I lost my bugs! Fuck! Dude, it's way, I don't like how it doesn't, oh, there's another one, okay. Maybe I should put it on my, like, different button. It's way too easy to accidentally press that. Bomb shoes, I guess, why not? You've never smoked? You're not missing out on much. You truly aren't. You're not missing out on anything, honestly, at all. I can turn them back on. Can I? How do I do that? Because I'm going to. Would that be an enhancement? Speed up? Skip bottle pickup messages. I will. Consumables is fine. Okay. Thank you for making me realize that I could just do that. I was like torturing myself for no reason. Right back at you. A golden feather. What decides if I go to a different game? We have a couple houses that we're pretending are teleports. My teleport to Wind Waker is, I think it was Mido's house. Either Mido's or Saria's house. And the teleport to Majora's Mask is going to be the Lake Laboratory from this game. We're getting lots of treasure. Treasure charts are pointless until we get the grappling hook. I don't think there's... Is there anything down here? Can't remember if there's grass. No, there's not. Yeah, I honestly think the worst thing about smoking is less about like the physical effects and more just like how it's kind of a constant expenditure. You could probably spend that money on something else. Dude, double lens of truth. We found it for both games. Okay. Because if you're really rich, I guess it doesn't really matter. But if you're not, you're way better like investing that money into something that's actually going to give you some level of productivity or better your relationships with your friends or something like that. That's like one of my biggest like things that I try to tell myself. Like if you're spending this money on smoking, then you're not gonna have that money to do something fun with your friends. Then you're just isolating yourself with smoking instead. I think that's one of the more reasons why those types of things can be isolating than anything. And unless you're rich, like unless you're Snoop Dogg and literally just get sponsored for it. You spend like $100 a month on weed, which isn't bad. No, but if you don't have very much money, $100 a month could also pay for like 10 dance classes a month. Well, not in California. Like you could buy 5 dance classes a month, or like 5 extracurricular things, or that could take you out on a really nice date with somebody that you like. Because it does add up. But at the same time, like I don't... Kind of comes down to people's personal finances. I haven't smoked in a bit because I don't want to spend money on it right now. Because 1, I don't really have money to spend on it. And 2, once I get money, I'm like, okay, I just need to invest my money back into like my channel and stuff like that. Like I don't want to be wasting it on vices. Used to be a dance teacher for the classes. It was $150 per class. I have never spent more than $16 on a dance class. That's crazy. But good for you if you're like getting customers at that price. For private class? If it's a private class, like, is that like a one-on-one? Like it's just you and that person? Because I do know most choreographers and dance instructors do charge like 80 to 100 bucks, like minimum, for like one-on-one dance classes. Group classes were free if you got private classes. Okay, then that's not a bad deal then. You want to do yoga? Honestly, the best... There's like so many yoga things you can watch on YouTube and follow along with. Although I do see like, there is a social side to yoga that's pretty fun, I guess. The Paper Mario decomp just got finished. Whoa, for real? That's great news. We're living in the age of decomps. We got Swamp School for the token, Earth Temple Small Key, Stray Fairy, Treasure Chart 7, Progressive Bow for Wind Waker. Wait, what is the Progressive Bow for Wind Waker? Because earlier I got a Quiver upgrade for Wind Waker. So does that mean I got like the light arrows? Is that how that works? Dude was smoking 2.5 packs a day, spending $7,000 a year on cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes are a very expensive hobby. And they give you death most of the time. Literally there's only 2 people that have been kind of close to me that have died. That are like older and like kind of more close, like not like celebrities or something. And both of them died from throat cancer from smoking cigarettes and tobacco. So it was like, yeah, not gonna smoke tobacco. Yeah, very expensive lung cancer. That's one way to invest into yourself. Do I know any famous people? That depends on your definition of famous. Like AAA celebs, or is that the word? I think that's the top word. Or A-list celebrities. I don't think I know any A-list celebrities. I don't know if anybody, but I don't know. I feel like we live in a world, like I think a lot of the people that we consider internet celebrities right now will become like the A-list celebrities of the next generation. Just give a lot of like internet creators and stuff like another 10, 20 years and give like their art and the stuff they're working on another like, we can move this way now. Some more time to just like grow and become popular and give more people time to like find out about it. Your uncle smoked heavily but somehow died from prostate cancer. I'm not sure if I ever told this story, but I took a science class in junior high, and one of the assignments was to research a disease. And we all like picked the disease out of like a bucket. She just had them all like in a bucket. We took turns picking, and I drew mine, and it was prostate cancer. And like 3 times, like when I was in the computer lab, the science teacher came over and she was like, be careful like what you're looking at. I keep getting flagged like on the admin system that you're looking up stuff. And I'm like, I'm literally looking up dick cancer right now. Like, how is it not gonna like show me stuff? I'm literally researching ball cancer. Of course it's gonna show me some dick diagrams. I was like, that's your fault for putting that in the box in the first place. I thought you knew Chapel Roan before she was famous. She did go to my church back in Missouri, but I'm not like... And I was like aware that she was releasing music and stuff. Like I knew about her song Pink Pony Club like 3 years before the single like blew up from her album release. But I'm not like personally close with her. It's not like I don't have her phone number. I can't text her and be like, yo, what's up? So that's kind of, it's like a half connection. What did I learn about prostate cancer? Honestly, I can't remember a damn thing about prostate cancer. I don't even remember what causes it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not even remember the cause. The song's annoying though. I mean, almost any song ever that's been overplayed gets annoying. But I think it's a good song. All right, let's go this way. They played Pink Pony Club at both of my siblings' weddings, like the DJs, because my siblings requested it. And honestly, at weddings, like wedding reception parties, Pink Pony Club is like the hype song for like Gen Z right now. Like the DJ played like 100 songs at both weddings, and Pink Pony Club was like the only song that every young person, the adults didn't know what the fuck was happening, but every young person was like screaming the lyrics of it. It literally felt like the Bohemian Rhapsody of like the next generation. Am I in the Pink Pony Club? I've been to the club that it's based off of. It's based off a club called the Abbey in West Hollywood. I will say it's my least favorite club in West Hollywood because it's like the most dangerous. Like I've had to carry a female friend back to the car because she got roofied. And that was terrifying. And then another friend got their phone stolen by a pickpocketer there. So, yeah, we don't be trusted in the Pink Pony Club. We don't go there. Windmilky. Where's the pink ponies? It's an allegory. I think the reason Chapel Roan called it the Pink Pony Club is because in our hometown, Springfield, Missouri, there is a strip club called the Pink Pony Club. So I think she took the name of the Springfield Strip Club and then used it as like a code name for the gay club that she was writing the song about in West Hollywood. So it's like kind of referencing two things at once. Oh, Chateau Romani! That's Infinite Magic in Majora's Mask. That's the best. Yeah, the Unbroken Bushes have the Silent Princess. It's really cool. Have I been to the Spider Club in Hollywood and Vine? I have been there. I went there on like on a really weird like alternative rock night. It's pretty sick. Can you buy stuff as an adult? I think so. Because I'm full? Oh, I can't buy that. Oh, that's the Goron tunic? I thought it was the... I just spent all my rupees. Have you been to the Hard Rock Cafe? Which one? I've stayed at the one in Vegas before. Or the old one, not the... I think they've moved it. I don't know what you're talking about, Ollie. Should you go to the Hard Rock Cafe in Osaka, Universal City? I am gonna be completely honest with you. I don't really know any reason. Like, I stayed at the Hard Rock Hotel in Vegas, and I don't know of any reason to go there. It wasn't like, oh damn it, I'm not gonna. Oh shoot, we don't have the Ocarina, we can't get through. Crap, I can't go to the Forest Temple. I guess we're going to the Fire Temple. Good thing we just bought the Fire Tunic, huh? We went to Bubba Gump. Ruka, you're literally going to like all the tourist trap spots. You're such a tourist. I do love shrimp. Shrimp is good. So since we found the key ring for Fire Temple, I think, can we finish it? Well, only if we find the Megaton Hammer, but we should be able to do a lot. They had a guy in a shrimp costume. Yeah, they have a Bubba Gump shrimp at the Universal City Walk here in Hollywood as well. They also have one on the Santa Monica Pier. I don't know if they have any more apart from that. You try a shrimp sandwich? I don't think I've ever had a shrimp sandwich. Shrimp on bread honestly does not sound like a good combination. I like breaded shrimp, but not shrimp on bread. I don't think. Doesn't seem like a good combo. Rice? Yeah. Bread? Oh, you're talking about your wedding playlist? In my opinion, the best thing, the thing that people should focus on the most when it comes to planning a good wedding, and this is somebody who has seen a lot of weddings recently, both attending weddings and working at them, because I work as an event manager at an event spot. I think the best thing you can do to make your wedding a hit is make sure you get a good DJ that is going to like play the songs you want right. There's honestly nothing that kills the vibe of people's weddings more, including the bride and groom. Like, the thing that will piss off bride and grooms the most is if their DJs end up not doing a good job. But sometimes the bride and groom will end up spending the least amount of money on the DJ because they're like, well, I'm spending so much money on everything else. Like, all they have to do is play music. And it's like, no, playing music is probably the most important part of a wedding. Oh my gosh, I just worked a wedding literally last weekend and they didn't even hire a DJ. And for 2 hours, they had me on the aux. And I have to say, I think me on the aux was better than any DJ I've ever seen at any wedding. I was like, maybe I should become a wedding DJ because honestly, I was playing some good music. And then the drunk uncle took over, and then honestly, it all went downhill. When the drunk uncle came over, there was like a few kids at the wedding, and literally the kids came up to me, and they were like, "Can you start playing the music again? It's gotten really bad." And I was like, I'm not gonna try to fight the drunk uncle for the aux. Sorry, kids are just gonna have to suffer. Yo, Phi Delta, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the hype. Shrimp jambalaya. The reason I'm not a DJ is you have to get a decent amount of equipment or to be a DJ, or you have to work at a DJ firm, and DJ firms don't pay very good. If you're using like their equipment and stuff, it's like not the best gig. Good for experience, but not for like career. Until you get your own stuff and can just find your own gigs. Which honestly takes a long time. Yo, secret cave chart. I don't need any of those types of charts, but it's cool to see what we're getting there. You know, joke, play Never Gonna Give You Up. I mean, yeah, play the meme songs that you enjoy. Also with like wedding music, I'm kind of in a spot, like I don't like a lot of like traditional wedding songs that DJs play. Just because it feels like you hear them at every wedding, and maybe it's because my brain's really good at pattern recognition, but when I start seeing like the same thing over and over again at different things, it makes me like low-key a hater. I'm like, damn, there's like no originality here. It's just like literally playing by the script. And I don't like when things play by the script. I like things that like subvert expectations a little bit. What's the most common? I think the most common song I do like is probably Sweet Caroline. I really like Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody loves going bum, bum, bum. Songs that are overplayed. Probably, let me think. I don't know a lot of them by name. I don't like it when wedding recitals go into like the songs that you typically hear at the club. That's like not very hot. Like when you start like hearing the wobble and like the cha-cha slide and all that stuff at weddings. Those are the types of songs that really I'm just like, I mean, it gets the antes out, I guess, which is the point, but I'm like, it just feels like such unk energy. I guess lots of weddings are that generation, but get me away from the unk energy. Prefer small weddings with 10 people. I've never been to a small wedding like that. Did you guys know that I performed at a wedding last summer? I did a little tall set. They flew me to Michigan. They chose the songs by me that they wanted me to sing. I did like a 20-minute set. And it went so good. It was so much fun. I literally got everybody out dancing. And then when the DJ started, the energy was like cut in half. People were enjoying my set way more than like the DJ. You love the cha-cha slide, call you unk? I already did. You wanna play the hipster shit nobody can dance to? That's a terrible idea. You don't wanna play stuff nobody can dance to. I like the weddings that play like good music that you don't hear at every single event. Like I said, I have too much pattern recognition. Whenever I start recognizing like too much patterns, it kind of turns me off. Just never play Taylor Swift at a wedding. It's the worst thing to play at a wedding. Mainly because Taylor Swift is like the queen of failed relationships. So if you want your relationship to work, do not play Taylor Swift at your wedding. You're literally cursing your wedding if you do. 99% of Taylor's music are about breakups or about being heartbroken or about like, or it's about like the honeymoon phase of like before the reality of the relationship actually sets in. I feel like the best songs to play are like a lot of like the 2000s hits, like songs, like the types of songs where Lil Wayne features on a verse. Any song with a Lil Wayne feature on it from like the 20s, between the ages of like years of 2005 and 2012, is like always gonna rock. Like Down by Jay Sean. That's a good one, because like everybody can sing along with it, and then when the Lil Wayne verse comes on, everyone's like, down like she's over me, tell that bitch from overseas. Like, the ones that have like the rap verses on the bridge that everybody knows every word to, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. About my song with Lil Wayne? I don't have a song with Lil Wayne. If you're referencing the Strange Clouds remix I made in 2012. I don't know if Strange Clouds would be a good wedding song. Hello from the Netherlands. What up, Netherlands? Like wee 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 wee. That's a good song too. And then my gun I sang wee 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 wee. They don't stand a chance against the big Goron sword. Did I really not open the door? Goodbye. Something I think is also good to sprinkle into a wedding set is a little bit of like good EDM music. What's that one song by the Chainsmokers that's like, don't let me down, don't let me down, 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 bam, 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 don't let me down, down, down. That was a good one. I could need a miracle, I need a miracle. I need you, I need you, I need you right now. I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, it's in my heart. I know what I need when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down, don't let me. This song's so good. I think that's the best Chainsmoker song that they've ever made. DJ Kesha's really good for weddings. DJ, turn it up, 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 up. Tonight we're going hard, just like the world is be forever young. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. DJ, turn it up. It's about damn time we live it up. I'm so sick and tired of being serious. It's making my brain delirious. And I'm just talking truth. We're thinking about that shit we do. Damn it. I'm just like an acapella DJ right now, aren't I? Just acapellaing the whole set. Can we fall right here? No. And then also make sure you give like the DJ some songs that like only you and your friends would know, like the songs that kind of describe your youth. Weddings should always be tailored to the couple. In my opinion, never cater stuff towards the old people coming to your wedding. They can adapt. Oh, get away! Wait, what? I went the wrong way. Do I even know my way through the fire maze? There we go. Yo, Omega, yes, the quad sun thing is working. However, other funny thing is if I go to the Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods, the little like fairy things that fly around in the atmosphere, those are also little quad suns. It's kind of badass, but also feels like quad sun's always watching you. Keep it all in mind for when you get married in 10 years. Heck yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire is an artist that more weddings need to play. Earth, Wind, and Fire has some of the best wedding tracks, and I do not like, so many weddings that I'm at don't even play any Earth, Wind, and Fire tracks. I'm like, y'all literally not playing some of like the best music for this type of occasion. I need to play Nutbush City Limits by Tina Turner. We all know a very specific dance for it. It's the main way to get us in the dance floor. I don't think I know that song. Take my big Goron sword, Mr. Fire Dancer. Well, it's because the quad sun was never a texture on, it was literally a graphical glitch. It wasn't like quad sun was an uploaded texture. I wonder if there's a way to like make it only affect the sun and not affect those particles. Marilyn Manson. I don't think I'd ever want a Marilyn Manson song being played at my wedding. That dude's way too creepy. YMCA would go hard at a wedding? Fuck no, I hate YMCA. YMCA is one of the songs that I'm like, okay, it's time to go sit down for a second. YMCA is one of those Unk songs. Alright, if we don't find Big Goron or Megaton Hammer in here, then we have hit the dead end. When I say Unk song, what I mean by that is it's a song that an older person plays that they think will connect with a youth, but then actually does the exact opposite. Usually I feel like the word Unk describes something that's like super out of touch. It's like a person who isn't present with what people actually want or like, or the younger generation would actually want or like. I think that's all we can do in this temple right now. Wait, I guess the fastest way out was actually like through where I just was, huh? Let's get back up there. Guess I'll like doo-wop. Like doo-wop, bop, bop, boo-wop, hey. Like Jackson 5? Jackson 5 was doo-wop music, right? A, B, C, easiest 1, 2, 3. Now that I think about it, I feel like I don't ever... I'm not sure if I've ever heard Michael Jackson played at a wedding, surprisingly. It's actually an artist you think would be played more often. I guess the fastest way out of here is to do a little reset. There's Motown. Unk is short for the word uncle. But Unk is like an uncle that feels old, I guess. I mean, technically we're all Unk in a certain way. Like, the older you get, it's kind of impossible to not be a little Unk. It's okay. Nothing wrong with being a little Unk. It's kind of fun to say like that. Wait, oh yeah, it's only here as a kid. Duh. Boys to Men. Boys to Men's good. Yeah, I feel like the best way to describe it is like somebody who has like no connection, is like very disconnected, but is trying to act like they are connected. And it's like, you need to get out more. Like you're it's like somebody who's trying to fit in, but they're doing a really bad job at it. It's usually Unk. But it's not like, it's like more of a neutral term. Because it's not like people hate you for it. It's just kind of like an observation. I guess it could be used as negative or positive, but I feel like for the most part it's like a neutral term. The Spirit Fighter! Imagine Zelda music being played at a wedding. 2 of the weddings I've been to in the past 2 years have been playing like Zelda music and Skyrim music and stuff before the ceremony begins. So like while you're like sitting in the chairs waiting for the wedding to start and waiting for the actual wedding ceremony, I've been noticing like lots of people our age are having the DJs play like orchestrated music that we recognize. So like either video game music that fits the environment or theme, or even like the music that Bridgerton has been making, where they're making like orchestrated like remixes of pop music. Bridgerton music goes pretty hard. I fuck with it pretty heavy. You thought Unk was short for uncool? I mean, kind of. I guess it could. I actually didn't think about that. But that actually kind of makes it... That's actually maybe a bit more accurate now that I think about it. Maybe that's why the word is so useful. It stands for uncool uncle. It's like a double entendre for an acronym. We're short for uncoral. That's so coral. Yeah, Pearl would definitely call Mr. Krabs Unk. Earth Temple Key. I think the main reason it's used for things is because like Unk energy is somebody who thinks that you're cool because you have money and can buy nice things, but kids don't really care about nice things like that. Like they care more about presentness and like being connected to like humanity, and usually valuing money and possessions is like a thing that older people do that is actually kind of disconnecting, I think. Because younger people don't have money, they can't spend and splurge on that stuff, so they don't really connect with that. It feels like someone's like trying to buy cool status instead of actually being cool themselves. Alright, let's go ahead and do some arrow shooting. Oh, shoot. It's not lined up. Selling SpongeBob to the Flying Dutchman. We're gonna have to go through the perfume aisle. Or the perfume department. I actually really dislike if I can smell someone's cologne or perfume on them. Ooh. I mean, it's better than smelling like BO technically, but I'd rather people just take a shower and wear deodorant. Cologne and perfume literally give me a headache and make me not want to stand next to that person. Like, get me away, get me away. Anju! She's wearing that ball sack cologne. It's that certain smelly smell that smells smelly. That's all stuck in my head now. He's pissed. He's pissed. Yeah, maybe like one squirt of cologne is fine, but like some people like literally think that if they squirt like 10 squirts of cologne or perfume on them, it's gonna make them like smell more attractive, and it's like, nah fam. You are literally giving me a headache right now. Please get away from me. Oh damn, I can't go in there. There's a lot of crates here as an adult. Oh, is that the light medallion? No way. Is that my first medallion? Yeah, it is. It's the default one, too. If you know they smell really good, it works. Maybe for you. Elegy of Emptiness. We just found Ben, everybody. Everyone say hi, Ben. Where have you been all my life? Oh, somebody else that's really good at play at weddings is Rihanna. Rihanna's like a surefire way to like turn up any function. Rihanna doesn't have like any bad songs. She's kind of like one of those artists that has like a near perfect catalog. Raru is hiding in a box. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of my bugs for now. Something about Link's movement seems off. It's because he's moving in 60 frames per second. Typically, you're used to seeing Link move like this. Ocarina of Time is typically 20 frames per second. Oh, damn. Okay, 20 frames per second does not look good on Ship of Arcanian, though. That does not look like regular Ocarina of Time. Shine Bright Like a Diamond is my least favorite Rihanna song. Collecting those charts. Uncharted. Moving into uncharted territory. Yeah, bloopies, whenever you have Bush Randomizer and Pot Sanity on, you find so many bloopies that you have to just become, like, immune to it. Back in the day, when there wasn't very many settings for randomizers, there wasn't that many bloopies in the pool. Now it's just like, almost everything gives you rupees, so it's just kind of like... Now if you're working on like a really hard check, then yeah, that shit sucks. What? Shine bright like a star, baby. What? I thought I could make that jump. Maybe not. Maybe later. Dude, as far as Nintendo rumors are concerned, I think they actually like made a statement saying that to try to find the leakers, at the moment they just released a bunch of fake leaks into like different directions so they can like reverse engineer and track to see who's been leaking the Nintendo stuff. Nintendo's on their sneaky grind right now. I can't go in there. I think we're almost at the point where we might want to go to Majora's Mask. Dude, the best, another artist that really freaking slaps for weddings is Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's music is like so damn good. Like every song is like recognizable and it stands out from almost everybody else from his genre. Like he's really like superseded that genre of music in a really interesting way. Boom, boom, boom. That's the song of Storm's Grotto. They just need to release this. Ship of Harkinian needs to be released on Nintendo Switch. Just give it better looking UI than this UI, because this UI is a little bit ugly in my opinion. It looks a bit too Linuxy. Give it a more like stylized UI that matches Ocarina of Time and like, hey, you're gonna be a pro bono. Do I like K-pop? Some of it. I'm not like a K-pop stan by any means. Stray Kids is probably my favorite K-pop group right now that's like active. But since I can't understand like a majority of the music, like I like the sound of it. And I like the music video and visuals, but I don't like listen to K-pop just like on my own whim. But whenever it's on, one of the coolest things about K-pop, I've seen this a few times out here in Los Angeles. And I forgot the name of this, but there's this thing that K-pop DJs will do. Well, they'll play like 40 K-pop songs in a row, but they only play the parts of the songs that have dances to them. So they just play like every song that has a popular K-pop dance, like back to back to back, and the people who like have those dances memorized will like come out and dance the K-pop dances that they have memorized, and then they'll go back to the side, and then the next song will come on, and if people know the dance, they'll come out. And dude, there's some people who will know like 30 out of the 40 dances. Now, that's like some really impressive memorization. Forgot the name of it though. Yo, what's up, Brock? Good to see you, man. How y'all doing? Rainbow Rupee. Forgot what that is. Yeah, so just gonna jump down here, don't you? Oh shoot. Let me back up. Oh, come on. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched it. I watched it just once. K-pop Demon Hunters was good. I actually really enjoyed the movie. I definitely understand why it's so popular. Like, it definitely is something different. And it's empowering too. Like, it is an empowering movie that makes you feel like you can like stand up to like demons and shit. K-pop Demon Hunters is awesome because it's like a musical, but the music doesn't sound like musical music. It sounds like fun pop music. Like it's like a Disney musical movie, but it's not Disney style music. It actually feels like music that was made by somebody in our generation. And then the music videos, the animation to the music in that movie is actually just really entertaining. Like, they do a really good job at like making the songs feel like movie style music videos. It's on the right hand side, damn it. I'm not telling no spoilers. But also, that movie's been out for over a year, so if you haven't watched it, go watch it. Can't ask people not to spoil something that's been out for that long. Is Rainbow Rupee the Skull Prize? I kind of forgot where the Rainbow Rupee comes from. That must... I think so? I forgot there's a Skulltula over here too. Do I wait for the whole entire night cycle to go through again? I could. Oh, you're talking about the Mario Galaxy movie, no spoilers. I thought you were saying K-pop Demon Hunters, no spoilers. I don't think K-pop Demon Hunters even has like spoilerish content. It's like it's a new IP. So there's not really anything to spoil when it comes to that movie. The Demon Slayer. I haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie yet. Because don't you have to like be caught up on the show to watch the movie? I've watched season 1, but I haven't seen season 2 or like I think season 3 is also required to watch the Demon Slayer movie. I can't believe I don't have... Okay, I'm just gonna... It's okay to chill for a second. The movie is like season 4, yeah. Did I see Project Hail Mary? I've seen that title. What is that about? What's the plot for that? The sun's going down. It's about space. It's a space mission to save the world from the sun dying. I think I might have seen the trailer for that, actually. Is it good? Did you watch it? It sounds like the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth. Oh no, not that. The core. The core is what I'm thinking of, where they have to like drill to the core and like put some like nuclear bombs inside the Earth's core to like ignite it and make it start moving again. Is it like that, but for the sun? The Rock is in it. I tend to avoid movies where The Rock is in it, because he's like one of those actors where I feel like he doesn't blend in with the cast. He like is too much of his own thing. It's not The Rock. Oh. There's another Rock out there? Let me update my check counter real fast. We are at 697 checks in Ocarina of Time. Damn, we found a lot. 697. Jeez. Can't go in a water temple. Can't go in a forest temple. Can't go in a shadow. Can't go to spirit. Oh wait, we have long shot. We can go to Gerudo Fortress. Forgot all you need is long shot to do that. I love season 1 of Demon Slayer. I got really locked into that for a bit. I really have trouble like watching things like movies and TV shows. Not, yeah, kind of, because I can't profit off of it. And I need to make money so bad. And I've been in that situation for like the past like 10 years of my life. So sometimes it's really hard to get myself to watch stuff. Because I'm like, I should be working instead. Working is more important. Gotta pay my bills. Moving out as a 17-year-old can be a struggle sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Most people watch them while they're at work. Movies are a smaller time investment than TV shows. TV shows are long, especially when the episodes are like an hour long each. What up, Ninja Boy? How you doing? Shoot. Are reactors watch movies on Patreon? Can you react to copyrighted content on Patreon since it's like privated? It's actually kind of a smart idea. That actually might be a move. Oh, it's audio only. How do they know you're doing it though if it's privated? If it's like behind a paywall? How is the movie company ever gonna know? How would they find out? Deku nuts. Deku nuts. Or Deku seeds. Not bad. Infinite bullet bag. We now have infinite seed. That seed for a wall. Will this be a 100% randomizer? That is the goal. But only if the subathon timer keeps running. The marathon is over if the subathon timer hits 0. Don't come back to life. Please don't come back to life. Don't come back to life. Stay dead. Another bottle? Oh, but it has Ruto's letter in it, so I can't use it. Dang it. I do have a Patreon. I haven't really found a great way to integrate it, but honestly, using it for reactions to things that I can't watch on Twitch or YouTube might be a good way to use it. Oh, fuck, I kind of forgot about her. Got her. If I was a bad bitch, I'd wanna fuck me too. I'd wanna fuck me too. I'd wanna fuck me too. If I was a bad bitch, I'd wanna suck me too. I wanna suck me too. I wanna suck me too. Gosh, I love NLE Choppa. I love how NLE Choppa is like a male rapper who just sluts himself out. My sister's favorite song for like 2 years was Slut Me Out by NLE Choppa. The song that goes, slut me out, slut me out, slut me out. That's what you get for not having peripheral vision. Are y'all familiar with the sea lion? Hitting the sea lion? Have y'all seen that? Everybody do it with me, hit the sea lion. Everybody do it with me, hit the sea lion. Best trend of the year so far. Shit cracks me up every time. Your favorite rapper's Lil Tall? Good taste, good taste. He makes some bangers. Where would you rank Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom compared to the previous Zelda titles? My personal order would go Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask for first place. Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time for second place. Minish Cap and Skyward Sword for third place. Which I guess that's first through sixth, technically. And... Breath of the Wild be next? Now I'd probably put Link Between Worlds next. Then... probably Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Wait. Huh? Where's the guard at? If I find the key, does it like automatically unlock their cage or something? I'm confused. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not the best Zelda games. If they were the best Zelda games, I would have beaten them by now. But I haven't. Because every time I play them for a few hours, and then I get kind of bored, and then I move on. Oh. Actually, I do want to go that way. Shoot. Sorry about it. I don't have ADHD. Putting Skyward Sword above Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom has to be a crime. It has... Skyward Sword has like some of the best Zelda dungeons like out of the series, and Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have some of the worst dungeons in the series. I truly think Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game, as far as like what I want from a Zelda game. Good, large-size overworlds, fun collectibles. We got the great dungeons, great Zelda music, really interesting story. Wait, why are the guards released? How did that happen? My only complaint with Twilight Princess is I feel like the beginning is too long and difficult to get through for like a majority of people. It's a very slow beginning and pretty difficult, like having to find all of the tears of light to fill the vessel We got the serenade. Wait, so did I get the Garuda membership card or something? I don't. Oh, maybe it is just one guard or killing. I don't know. Story-wise, Majora's Mask is my favorite, for sure. I love the story for Majora's Mask from beginning to end. I think Majora's Mask has like one of the strongest game starts. It just starts with action, you know? It just starts off with like Skull Kid attacking Link, and then you find you discover Clock Town, and like my first time, like sometimes I wish I could just erase my brain and play through Clock Town. Goron Mask! Okay, now we have to go to Majora's Mask next. And a Zora tunic. Dude, how's my stomach grumbling already? And who do you guys think is the best partner? Is it Midna? Give her Lions? Navi? Tattle? Fee? We found, I can't believe it was up here. That's a pretty sneaky spot for the Ocarina. Holy crap. Okay, what notes do I have unlocked? I have all the notes. Well, I can't believe I found all 5 notes before I found the Ocarina. Oh, we have the forest melody. No, we don't. We have Saria Song. Oh, but since we have Saria Song, that means we can go to Forest Temple. Let's do that next. Wait, do I have keys for the Forest Temple? I don't know. Oh, damn it. Eslo. Eslo the Cap from Minish Cap. He's pretty cool too. He has a lot of personality. Linebeck is a close second. People will be sleeping on Linebeck. I'd be sleeping on Linebeck. I don't really... I think Phantom Hourglass might be one of the Zelda games I know the least about. I think I've played through a majority of it. I think. Wait, there's a Deku Scrub Grotto? Oh yeah, but we need some. Wait, do I have Song of Storms? I do! Perfect. Who do I simp for the most? And I'm guessing we're talking about somebody that I don't know in person. Like celebrity-wise. Wait, where's it at? Where's the... Would I ever stream the shitty DS Zeldas? They're not shitty. Is it further back? Yo, much love, Ryan Thomas. Is there like a thing that allows the let's see. Visual Stone of Agony. Because I don't have Rumble on. Is that all it is? Jeez, that's so specific. Give me the goods. Red rupee. Blue rupee. Dude, I don't know if I simp over anybody, which is might be a problem. I feel like I need to find somebody that I like that much. Maybe I need to get out more. I don't know if I've gone to Lake Hylia's Adult Link yet. Should probably do that. What instrument was in Spirit Tracks? Was it the pan flute? I think. Or is that? Yeah, I think so. The Zelda series has been decreasing since a certain point. I think it's because they keep not giving the fan base what they want. I think Twilight Princess is the last time they've given the Zelda fan base what they want. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom definitely built up like a new fan base. But they've been out of touch with the fans for a while. Like I said, I'm happy that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom exist. I think it's great that they made Zelda games that have that sort of formula, and also just doing such a good job at what they did. But I really hope they switch it up to the next one. The Switch 2 has never had a sale. It's because they don't need to yet. I feel like it's already been selling good enough. It's also possible that they can't because of the whole like tariff thing making prices more expensive. Like they might not be able to do sales without like losing money on the console. You think the new Mario Kart's the worst Mario Kart game? For real? Do you guys think Mario Kart World is better or worse for allowing 24 racers now in comparison to the 12 racers that was typical? Do y'all like having more racers or no? Tariffs are ruled unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. Did that mean they stopped doing them? How come they were allowed to happen in the first place if they were unconstitutional? Like, shouldn't they have to, like, approve of it first before it just, like, takes place? Oh, I have Scarecrow song now. That's right. I feel like the concept of executive orders is one of the worst concepts, like one of the worst things about presidency. I feel like no one person should be able to make decisions that big that affect so like the entire world like that, like before going through the checks and balances system. like the ability to propose executive orders should be a thing, but it should at least go through like maybe like a rapid fire. Like there needs to be like somebody in the executive or the judicial and a legislative branch that can like quickly approve or disapprove before it goes through, and then maybe it goes through the long process. So I do realize that sometimes it's good to be able to make like a decision on the whim and like have it follow through. But there needs to be a little bit more checks and balances on executive orders, because it feels like executive orders literally go against the whole purpose of having 3 branches of government in the first place. What up, drama fan? What up, what up? Next location, I guess we're going to Forest Temple, other direction. Oh wait, oh, we don't have Epona's song yet, do we? Tariffs aren't the reason the Switch went up in price. Are you sure about that? Worse than yes, Mario Kart World is bland compared to Mario Kart 8, and no tariffs aren't illegal. They can't be used in certain like licenses. There's no for levers allowed. 24 Racers is good, but the problem with the world is a lack of options to customize player experience as expected in modern games. The lack of very specific racers, the maps are terrible among other problems. Get out of here. Yeah, it is really interesting. I think one of the most interesting things about AI is the fact that we're outsourcing computing power. Oh, look at the little quad sons. I don't know too much about outsourcing computing power, but like I know every single like or most like AI programs like have this credit system, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but is buying credits for an AI like website, is that technically cryptocurrency? Because there's like a secondary currency that you buy that's not a US dollar, and then you can spend it. I guess you can't buy anything else with it though. You can only buy one thing with it. I don't know what makes something like a cryptocurrency and what makes something just like a secondary currency that an app uses. But like, I feel like what it is it feels like cloud gaming. It's like computing now. Your computer doesn't do the work. You're outsourcing that computing power to a third party. Which is like similar to cloud gaming, like playing Kingdom Hearts on your Switch. But the game doesn't actually run on your Switch. It plays or runs on some other third-party server, and then they broadcast it to your system. It's not cryptocurrency, but it is a private currency like Twitch bits. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at the little like strings of Quad Sun. That's so funny looking. The timer's about to hit 4 hours, y'all. Don't let it hit 4 hours, no. Four hours was the starting time of the subathon. That's not crypto. Cryptocurrency is digital money secured by cryptographic algorithms as opposed to a central authority securing it. Okay. Do you all think that cryptocurrency is the future? Or do you think it's gonna go away? I feel like it has to be the future. Because as we become like one connected world, it seems like we're gonna need like a currency that matches the modern day. Because it kind of feels like like the currency that we've been using our lives feels very old school. Like everything's been modernized except for our money. So it feels like eventually something's gonna catch on and that's gonna become the new currency, which I'm okay with, honestly. I don't care about the American dollar. I have no attachment to it. It'll be relevant, but not the main thing. Yeah, we are pretty used to our government-based currencies, or government-backed currencies. It needs to get rid of the stigma of being a scam. Yeah, it's really weird that you can... Is US currency the same as cryptocurrency? Like, the people who invested in US currency ended up profiting off of the fact that they invested in a new currency? As like more people started using it, or is it backwards for them? I don't know that much about economics. Maybe I should learn more. Thank you, Sheik, for the gold skull to the token. Yeah, I feel like until you can like pay your bills and rent with crypto is not... Well, maybe you... I mean, you can, you just have to convert it, which I guess technically means you can't pay with it. Because if you have to convert it first, is it actually paying with that currency? Or is it just like an extra step? There's always something to learn. Very true. Right now I'm learning about Ship of Harkini and randomizers. Infinite nut capacity. Never thought I'd see the day. I already had that, if I'm being honest. Currency needs to be backed by something worth something. Crypto does not have this. I mean, neither does the US dollar nowadays. Ever since they deregulated it or decentralized it, they just started printing dollars. It originally was backed by the gold standard, but I don't think it is nowadays. You'd like to learn about timers? Well, the timer can be extended through donations. If you type in !donate, you can find our donation link. And you can also, if you donate a larger amount, you can even make game requests that we'll put on the list to play in the near future. Y'all, can we just start our own currency called bloopies? And they're backed by bloopies that people find in randomizers. You find them in the randomizer, you can trade them in for actual bloopies. Triforce Shard. Who decided gold was worth something? Who did decide that? I don't know. I mean, I think gold is actually really valuable. Like, it's a really pure metal. Like, it's really good for, even stuff like computer circuits and stuff, right? Like, isn't it one of the best types of metals for, like, computing and, like, building chips and stuff? Like, I think it actually does have, like, technological value. Not, like, just, like, jewelry and, like, oh, gold statues, but, like... Since we view like more technological stuff now, I still think it has a purpose in that sense. So is cobalt. I think they're backed by a bunch of rare metals. I think gold is like the most talked about one because it's shiny, but I think a lot of the currencies are backed by rare earth metals or something like that. Yeah, gold is really conductive, that's the right word. We don't have Song of Time yet, but we have bow and arrow, so I can go backwards, huh? Crypto's biggest threat is quantum computing generating strong enough things to reverse engineer the encryption that makes the Bitcoin secure. Devs are trying to find ways to make them more resilient. I do wonder if quantum computing is going to be something that we see start to become mainstream in our lifetime. I feel like if it exists, they're not gonna like let us know that it publicly exists because it's so powerful. I think they'd want to like accomplish all the things they can do with quantum computing before like making it public knowledge that they have it. But I think, isn't Google's like the leaders of quantum computing right now, I think. So I think they actually have like a working quantum computer they've announced. We get Wi-Fi. Oh, something else. So y'all know how like Wi-Fi and like cell phone signals, radio signals, they're all invisible. I've been seeing more and more like conspiracies stating that, oh my gosh, more conspiracies stating that modern electronic devices are gonna be able to like read our brain signals as if it's like a Wi-Fi signal. And they're about, and like advertisements and stuff like that are gonna be based off of our brain waves. So like if you think about something a lot, it'll start showing you like stuff on your phones related to that subject. I don't know if that's all mumbo jumbo, but I kind of believe it because I feel like our brains most likely give off like invisible radio waves. And if they can find a way to actually like read into that information, that's really strong for like advertisement. Progressive magic from Majora's Mask. Okay, that's good. I don't want anything in my brain. No, I don't think they need to be in your brain. I think your brain actually gives off electromagnetic waves that can be read by like transmitters. Like a radio is able to pick up radio waves and decipher them into the sound that you listen to. I've also been seeing things that there's technological breakthroughs that are coming out that are allowing like tech companies to actually read our brainwaves. And they're able to decipher it into information. So like for example, if you're thinking about like romance, or like if you're thinking about, oh, does this person like me or do they not like me? Then it can actually pick up that type of like emotional data and start showing you like reels on Facebook about that kind of thing, you know? Isn't there a Futurama episode about beaming advertisements in your dreams? I don't think that would... Futurama gets into a bunch of cool stuff, or interesting stuff. I don't think being able to beam stuff... I don't think beaming stuff into your dreams... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe it could. Nah. No? I don't know. Okie dokie. So I thought we had the key ring for this dungeon, but I guess we don't. So I don't think we're going any further. It might be time to switch to the next game, y'all. I feel like we've pretty much exhausted Ocarina of Time for the moment. So theoretically, if they make decomps of all the 3D Zelda games, and they have them built from the ground up, could they actually program it in the near future to where like all the games are within one program? So they could actually have like multi-world randomizers where you go through like doors or a hub and end up in the other world? That seems like something decomps could do, or at least technology that, well, honestly, now that I think about it, with AI agents, you could probably program something that whenever you go through a specific door, it automatically pulls up like Dolphin and loads your emulator in Dolphin. It's definitely already doable, now that I think about it. There's a lot of stuff up there. I need my beans. Because right now I'd just be doing it manually. But the fact that I can do it manually means an AI agent could do it automatically. If you gave an AI agent like the power to control your computer. Which with OpenClaw, that is something that happened that you can do now. Like every single time I open up Claude, it's like, do you want to give ClaudeBot the ability to access your computer and affect your desktop automatically? And I'm like, hell no, I don't. I do not want that. Okay, so here we go, everyone. And we've made it. Wind Waker time, everyone. Time to wake your winds. How many checks did we get in Ocarina of Time? We reached 697. Wow. We're doing pretty good. Oh wait, what? That's not right. No, 758. That's what we're at. Should we do a little bit of stuff on Wind Waker first, or should I go straight to Majora's Mask? How much can we do? Is it worth being here at the moment? We still don't have our sword. Not the best setup. We really can't do that much here. But I opened it, so I want to play it, but I'm like, eh. Oh, we do have... Oh, we don't have the grappling hook. That's the issue. The grappling hook is such a big item in this game. Am I aware that Claude leaked its own source code? That's good, right? I think Claude is programmed to be as ethical as possible, so that's probably why it did that, if so. I think we need to go to Majora's Mask. I think if we play Wind Waker right now, we're just gonna be hitting a bunch of dead ends and getting frustrated. Alright, so this is the door that I have for going to Majora's Mask, so here we go again. All right, we'll be able to get a lot done here, that's for sure. I do like the autosave. Very nice feature. Got lost in the wormhole, now you're in Bubsy 3D. All right, Goron Mask and Magic Meter. That is, do we have Bomb Bag yet? No. We have Room Key, that's all right. We have Lens of Truth. Yo, Chateau Romani, Infinite Magic? Might as well, why not? Clones of Anthropic, and they can't do anything about it because people copied the code and told an AI to describe the code and then gave another AI the description and told it to write the code, so these clones have none of the original code. Hey, I mean, I think all AI stuff should be open source. I think a majority of people having the ability to see how these things are working behind the scenes is a good thing, right? What? Nimpalk? My birthday is in 10 days, so I figured I could share a little bit of support. If you want, we'll request for either Delta Rune or Yukari Playly, your choice.
Has just hit $20.
I will say...
My birthday is in 10
Oh, they're both good.
So figured I could share a little bit of support.
I'll let chat pick. What should we put on the wheel, chat?
Delta Rune
or Yukari Playly? You can roll everywhere now. I'm so hype. You can roll infinitely too. I say let's go to Goron Mountain, or not Goron Mountain. What is it called? Snowhead Mountain. We can go inside the Goron village now. And here we go. I love that so much fun. Delta Rune, Yukari Playly, Yukari Playly. 2-1 right now. Thank you, Nimpog, though. Happy early birthday, by the way. You're turning 23 years old, right? Timer is about 4 hours again. That's good. Mucho apreciado. Can we go inside Snowhead? I think we can. We have Goron Lullaby, so I guess that's our next step. It looks like Yukari Playly won. I guess we're putting Yukari Playly on the wheel. Very nice. What? How was going on about? Am I gonna one-shot it? Let's see. Now whenever I say one-shot, I think of the game One Shot. Good marketing, good marketing. Y'all, I literally watched the most insane video ever last night. Somebody was able to do the Butler Maze in the Deku Palace in Goron roll mode. All the way through. And I was like blown away. I was like, no freaking way they were able to do that. But they did. They're not having Great Fairy Mask kind of sucks in here. Have y'all seen that though? It's like one of the most interesting Zelda videos I've ever seen. I'm like almost convinced that it's a task bot because of like how good it is, but like, dungeon's your least favorite for having to go back and get hot water. You don't need hot water for this dungeon. You get the fire arrows. Do we have them? No. We have the light arrows. I've never gotten hot water for this dungeon. the teacher gave you bombs on the randomizer. He said, go blow those damn kids up. I'm sick of them. Sick of them. Farore's wind. Farore just broke wind. Wind's Requiem for Wind Waker. That's good. Oh, I realized we have the Wind Waker in Wind Waker now. That's a funny sentence. We have the Wind Waker in Wind Waker. Young Wake of the Winds. Some arrows. Majora's face was always on the blocks, as far as I'm concerned. Do we have hookshot in this game yet? We do. Alright, we're breaking the dungeon. Good. As we should. No, the pot! The pot! It's coming for me. Ah! Aha, you missed me. Dummy. Sweet. Oh dang, I can't reach it. Why did I jump down? Look at all the shitty items we're finding. Why does Termina know about Majoras though? I feel like the temples were like somehow infected by Majora's energy, right? Like he's the one who put all the bosses in here and stuff. In Zelda dungeons, a lot of the time are something I haven't fully understood. Like their existence or purpose, like in a real world sense. Bremen mask! We have so many masks, oh my gosh. Skull mask, arrow. All three transformations. They're setting us up. We're eating good tonight, folks. It's only 4 p.m. What time did I start streaming today? 1:30? I'm streaming for an hour and a half. No, 2.5 hours. Wow. Boss key for Great Bay Temple. How do we feel about me starting earlier than usual today? Is that a good thing? Or do y'all prefer when I start a little bit later? Great Fairy Mask. It doesn't even matter. And are we being attacked? Another down here. Leave me alone. Back to the main room. That's what, does a randomizer ever expect you to go and grab hot spring water back and forth? That'd be evil. I love this temple because I think it's just really fun to how it's kind of like built for Goron to just ramp everywhere. Yeah, for the Australians, but I stream late, so I feel like I'm always kind of catering to Australians to a certain degree. Or at least the people who like, the Australians who like watching daytime streams. I can't believe me starting at 1:30 p.m. is 6:30 a.m. for you. Oh my god. We have Australians come through quite often, honestly. And we're in. I haven't found shit in here yet. What up, King Cobra? How you doing? Good to see, good to see. Jump down. Stupid bubbles. Bubbles are for shampoo, not for skulls. How long ago was the first Zelda Randomizer conceptualized? Which game was it? Who made it and when? I think it was Ocarina of Time. I don't really know how it started though. It was already, when I first discovered it, it was already being played by people at GDQ, because I discovered Zelda Randomizers by going to GDQ. It might have been A Link to the Past. The game's probably way more moddable. I think this is all we can do in here until we get fire arrows. Or until we get freaking, if we get bottles of hot water, I guess that's also an option, but I'd rather not do that unless I have to. Link to the Past predates Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Link to the Past community is like a really tight-knit Zelda community. I've never been a part of because I don't really know that game. Not very well. Damn, I wish I had that game on my Super Nintendo as a kid though, because I owned a Super Nintendo. I had Donkey Kong Country and the 2D Mario. A lot of like third-party games. What songs do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Oath to Order, Elegy of Emptiness, New Wave Bossa Nova, Song of Time, and Song of Healing. No Song of Soaring yet, unfortunately. We're having to go the long way. Abominable Grotto? I think so. I guess if I went to learn the Scarecrow song, I could get them to check out there, huh? What GDQ did I discover Rando? Was it, I think 2018? Whatever. I was on one of the videos. I was in 360 Chrisms Pikmin 3 speedrun for GDQ. I think that was 2018. The VOD would confirm it. I'm about to have to go take my first snack break. I'm getting hungry. I guess I need a few Fruit Loops, huh? Do you keep the stray fairies even if time rewinds? Yes, you do. I'm happy randomizers are going mainstream. They give like all video games infinite replayability. They're just so perfect. Which stray fairies are you asking which temple do you think we'll find all 15 stray fairies for first? How many do I have? I have 5 for Woodfall, 7 for Snowhead, 5 for Great Bay, and 9 for Stone Tower. Stone Tower is getting kind of close. Wolf. Oh. To the shop first. Actually, no, we have the Goron Lullaby. Let's play Goron Lullaby first. I don't want to hear this bullshit. I really don't want to hear it. Oh. Whenever I eat Fruit Loops, I have to drink water afterwards. I don't like the material Fruit Loops are made of. Like, it's stuck in your throat. Same with Captain Crunch. What's this shop selling? More water? Arrow. Can't afford. Can't afford. It's all junk anyways. I forgot. Can you jump over this? No. It'd be really cool if you could. I love this area. Probably one of my favorite areas of this whole game. Some lady texted me thinking I was named Denise. So I know I'm not Denise, I'm Denise. Denise? Denise? Well, she texted me about like some plans, so I wanted her to like, maybe it's a scammer and they're trying to fish for my phone number, but just in case it is like somebody, I don't want them to like show up to the plans or not realize that they're texting and go through to the person they thought it to. Hey, first try. That might be a randomizer thing that it happens first try. Can I follow Darunia and get the rock stake there at the same time? Oh, he's not even here. I guess you just go up to him, huh? Can Link pick up the rock stake, or is it just Goron Link? It is just Goron Link. Have you played Oracle of Ages? I remember playing that on the original cartridge. Yeah, I've done a full 100% Let's Play of Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I'm actually really proud of those Let's Plays. They turned out really good. I don't know, above all, you tell me. How do you spell it? Making jambalaya right now. What's jambalaya? It's a shrimp dish, right? Yeah, we on stream numero dos. Randomizing like crazy. Whoa, 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 up here, up here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place. I am very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. Good thing I brought some sirloin. Dude, these junk items are killing me. Killing me. What? Oh, I have the swamp deed. I did not realize that. Okay. Realize the best way to cross this is with Deku Link. You'll never get stuck in the water. Oh yeah, jambalaya has sausage. I feel like I've had that at like a buffet before. That's like it. But I haven't had a buffet in a long time. The Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker up to date. I probably could raise Majora's Mask by a bit. Let's see, Majora's Mask, we're at 129 now. It's actually not bad. We're making better progress with Majora's Mask than I thought. If you want to see the progress, you can see at the bottom of the screen we have the 3 trackers. You can see how far we're into each game. He'll have some bombs. I can tell from the movements that this is not vanilla. We're playing on Ship of Harkinian. Well, actually, no, this is Majora's Mask Recomp, isn't it? This isn't Ship of Harkinian. I'm gonna get 2 bottles. Please upload the jalapeno parody song, please, please. I do not know what you're talking about. I've made a jalapeno parody song? Are you confusing me with somebody else, maybe? Or am I forgetting something that I've made? It happens. I just realized, do I have to thaw this dude out wherever he is? Somewhere. There he is. Oop, don't do that. You're gonna kill yourself. It's a parody of Lady Gaga Alejandra. It was peak YouTube. Was that like a Make Me Bad parody? Because I'm not Make Me Bad. Jalapeno, jalapeno. Huge rupee. I did make some Zelda parodies. I did Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Bohemian Rhapsody, Starships. Those were all the Wind Waker parodies. Thrift Shop, We Are Who We Are, and I'm on a Boat. I'm on a Boat was really fucking good. Sorry, Link. Jalapeno, jalapeno. Don't say my name. Jalapeno. Now I want to see this parody. You wish you were good at video games? Are you not, new? I don't know if there's anything else to thaw. Let's go do the Deku Scrub thing. You're probably good at some games, huh? I feel like nobody's good at like every game. Every game has like so much to learn and master to become really good at it. That's it. That's the deed. We did the deed. Blech. Good if you're playing by yourself, but you're horrible in playing with others. I mean, playing games with others just gives you a way to measure yourself against other humans. There's a Goron in that? You're good at Dark Souls, but you can't play Mario? Not my hot spring water. It happened to both. Say my name. Jalapeno. Fuck. I'm really excited to replay through Dark Souls someday, now that I've played through it once and know a lot more about it. Make good decisions from the start. Can't get my roll up. Did I get it? I do have it, cool. I got that, and I got the postman's hat. And I got, what was the other one that's useful here? I guess just those two. Still no bomb bag, unfortunately. Oh, can I play this right now? I think so. It was another. Was his name Make Me Bad? Was it Make Me Bad 13? Was that who you're thinking of? Who was the YouTuber's name? I want to know now. Let's see if I recognize their YouTube name. Who else has similar bangs to me? Oh, come on now. Gosh. Dude, this is bullshit. There we go. Still got a first try. Yo, thank you so much, Evermore. I appreciate you. Got some bombs. Yeah, T-Page is a part of our community. He's really good at Dark Souls, but I don't know if he really plays platformers or is any good at those. If he is, I haven't seen it, I don't think. Go ahead and check the mailbox. Doing great, ka-ching. So much bullshit. Oh, the Computer Nerd 01. I remember him. His name is Josh, I think. Yeah, I remember seeing that guy. He was cool. Whoa, that thing is... wallpaper is glitching the heck out. It makes me wonder if Computer Nerd... Does he still make YouTube videos? He used to be a dude who made, like, the most random ass parodies. When I say random, I mean random. Like, his lyrics were literally like just listing off like random nouns. The thing that usually like made them good was the video. The parodies themselves weren't good, but like the videos that went along with them made them good. He really committed to the video bit. Another piece of heart. Baboosh, baboosh, baboosh. What do I want to do next? I can do a few things with Goron Link, but not a whole lot. Just about. Oh wait, apparently we get checks in this randomizer for beating the treasure chest minigame with all 4 forms? What? Hello from Florida. What up, Florida? Now, we've been making moves in Ocarina of Time, that's for sure. Have to play this 4 times. Yo, Sasha the Winter. Hello. Glad I can make you laugh. Maybe LMAO a little bit. A little bit of Rothel on the top. Wow, it is randomized. Wow. Double wow. Where can I find the video of you dancing to this song? I think it's on... What was it? This is one of my Mooter videos, I think. Or one of my Zamur videos. I forgot which episode. Guess we'll just have to watch the whole Let's Play again. It makes me happy to see that people love my music. I love my music and I put a lot of soul into it, so I'm glad that it resonates with certain people. That's the great thing about music, is like you make music not for it to resonate with everybody, but for it to resonate with the people that it's meant for. If your music resonates with everybody, then it's almost not a very good song because, well, it depends on what it's touching on. Probably my favorite music is music that kind of hits a niche. Damn, this is... Yeah. This ain't there. Won't you try again? Yes. It's funny how the game has different prices for different transformations. It's only 10 rupees for a deck of Scrub Link. No, I was so close. No. Oh, nice. These all suck. Can Zora Link afford it? 20 rupees, please? 5? Damn, she has a crush on Zora Link. She said, give me some of that fish fillet. I'm like, what's she order? Fish fillet. I'll be able to afford a lot of tries. Making me zigzag everywhere. Damn it. Oh, fuck. No! Damn it! Are you joking? That was impossible, I swear. Zora Link, he's a rock star. Of course he got that pretty privilege. Yeah, having different prices for different species is pretty prejudiced, huh? Yo, Garoomple, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Glad to see you around doing what you love. I do love playing Majora's Mask. Not sure if I love this mini game. I mean, it's alright. Invisible mazes are kind of frustrating, though. Like, what? What's... Okay. Okay. You're choking me, man. And Toku with the bits. Thank you, Toku. Reminds me, why does a senior discount exist when they have all the money? I think, even though lots of seniors have the money, not all the seniors have the money. Seniors are split up into like the seniors who made good choices financially their whole life, and seniors who made bad choices financially their whole life. Finances are like either like an upward spiral or a downward spiral. There we go. Finally, adult wallet. Yeah, dang. I do not want to know the secrets. Or the funniest thing is like clubs where girls get to get in free and then guys have to pay money. I would never pay for a club. I would never pay to get into a club where girls go free and guys have to pay. Would not be about that. For the most part, I would never go to a club if I had to pay to get in the first place. If I have to pay to get in, then it's not the club for me. Oh, let's go talk to the music box man. If we get more money, we can afford a lot more stuff now. That's good. I'm sick of all these refillables. Sick of it. Meridian J, happy Monday back to you. Dropping in. We actually are getting to a point with these randomizers where it's starting to dry up a little bit. We might have to go to Wind Waker here soon. I don't think we found anything to help us in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything else here. I kind of don't want to do anything else until we get the bomb bag, so I guess we will head to the next spot. Is this open? No. Alright, here we go, y'all. Time to travel again. And we've made it. I think we found a couple of things for Wind Waker and Majora's Mask just now, so kind of worth it. And here we go. Okay, so we found all the arrow types. Wait, do we have light arrows? The heck? Oh, I don't have magic. That's right. Okay. What songs do I have? Wait. Oh, I need to connect it to the archipelago. Duh. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm like super close to taking a snack break. I am getting pretty damn hungry. All right, here it all starts to come in. Here we go. About to say, we got the leaf. Where's it at? And we got Wind Requiem and Earth God's Lyric. Yeah. And the telescope and the Wind Waker. Okay. In bottles. We're much better off now. Any sword? Still no sword. Wait, how many rupees have we found? Probably a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, let's keep sailing that open blue. It's 1400. Nice. Makes sense, we've been gone for a while. Snack it up. Fruit Loop time. Time for some more artificial dyes, baby. They use real dye for Fruit Loops. Ingredients list. Sugar. Sugar's the #1 ingredient? Holy shit, what the fuck? What's the best way to deal with this? By arrows? How is sugar the #1 ingredient? Like, what? That honestly doesn't seem like it should be allowed. I feel like you shouldn't be able to market things to kids if sugar's the #1 ingredient. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with our country? There's so many rats! The infestation is so real. Okay, second main ingredient is whole grain yellow corn flour. Third ingredient is enriched flour with wheat, flour, niacin, reduced iron, B1, vitamin B2, then whole grain oat flour, then degerminated yellow corn flour, then corn bran, then modified cornstarch, then oat fiber, then hydrogenated vegetable oil, then maltodextrin, salt, natural flavor, red 40, yellow 5, yellow 6, blue 1. Are you sure those aren't artificial dyes? How much is there per serving? There is, well, 12 grams of sugar per serving. That's not awful, but that's still bad for a breakfast food. Did it say natural flavor? Natural flavor. What does natural flavor mean? What up, Dr. Clay? We're moving it along around here. This rat's doing like little bear rolls. Come on now. Oh. At all of them? One more. Too far. Is he stuck? I like how you can pick up your arrows again in this game. Majora Aura! They hunted and killed each fruit in the loop? What? What does that mean? The machine forces you to stop when it reaches cooldown. Alright, that was 5 Deku Nuts for Ocarina of Time. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. I'm really craving Brussels sprouts right now. It sounds really fucking good. Like a vinaigrette glaze. Everybody loves burning a few calories. I'm burning calories right now playing Randomizer, believe it or not. We can fight the big octo with arrows, but do we want to fight the big octo with arrows? I wonder if we can pull it off. I guess we can try. Hopefully I don't regret this. He doesn't have very many eyes. my birdie. Isn't this creature also in Mario Sunshine? It does kind of look like Glooper Blooper a little bit, but with a much fancier head. These giant octos have like very fancy heads. Very ornate. Alright, Miss Fairy, what you got for me? Got the sweets. The sweets. Brussels sprouts is not an unk food. Quite the opposite. If you don't eat Brussels sprouts, you're an unk. Let's see what. It doesn't tell you what the Great Fairy prize is until you until she despawns. She wants to get out of there in case it's something bad, so you don't take it out on her. She gave us a stray fairy. She was holding one of her own kind captive. Can't believe her. Dude, hiking is one of my favorite things to do. I love hikes. Especially out in California where there's like no humidity and the weather's nice. Enjoying hiking is kind of unk. I'll admit to that. Hiking is definitely unk material. It's just you and nature. What? There's so many. Huh. Smash and crush everything. I don't think you even have to kill them to get the item. No? It's a red rupee? Nothing else up here? I don't think so. The checks we can do right now are like all scattered all over the place. I'll make it work though. We're being rated by Sven Experience. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. We're living out the dream at the stream, y'all. Thanks for the raid. What are we all playing today? Another Zelda gamer. We do get that purple hair. Link's looking good out here. Yup, yup. Where's Angular? There's Angular. That's a small little place. Sven, are you Swedish? I think Sven's a Swedish name, right? Or is that German? Yeah, I mean, you can turn off a lot of the checks. I turned on all the checks for this rando because I guess I'm sadistic, I don't know. It is kind of fun. It's kind of nice to sail everywhere. Oh, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I am doing a Zelda Randomizer Subathon right now. Wait, what? Oh, it's a push block, isn't it? Wait, is it? Oh, yeah. For sure is. Forgetting my own game. It's Norwegian. You are from Germany. Cool. Germans do love their Zelda games, from what I know. That is none other than a recovery heart. As you can see, we have trackers at the bottom of the screen showcasing how many items we've gotten in each game, which I need to update in a second. Ocarina of Time has the most because there was the most settings I could turn on. Eventually they'll add pot and grass sanity to Wind Waker, I'm sure of it. Pam, I would literally have to start streaming at like 7 o'clock in the morning if I was to actually stream at a good time for Europeans. I do not wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm a gamer. Gamers don't do that. Where's the platform out here? I'm missing the... Was it out there? Yeah, exactly. We stay up till 7 a.m. 9 would suffice. 9 is usually when I'm waking up. But just because I'm waking up doesn't mean I'm awake. There's a big difference. The morning time is when I like to intake stuff. When I'm streaming, I feel like I'm outputting. I don't have output energy in the morning. That was a purple rupee for Zooter. Yeah, I'm not a morning output person. I can't really do much output until it hits around noon. Then I'm ready to start creating. Doing stuff that requires like brain power, like creative brain power. Am I in California? Yeah. I live in Los Angeles. Was it difficult to set up the tracker at the bottom? No. I just programmed it in a few minutes and just slapped it on there. I don't think I've ever successfully sailed to a location with my... Oh, ghost ship. Can I do that right now? I forgot what you need to finish the ghost ship. He just sniffed my ass. The hell? You're from Santa Ana? Cool. Santa Ana is a little bit north of Los Angeles, right? I think. There's so many cities around here. It's kind of hard to keep track of them all. Oh, I don't think I can do this now. I think I have to just do the submarine. I thought, so maybe I messed up something, but I thought I turned on even more settings for Ocarina of Time. But I guess I didn't save or something. Because yeah, tree sanity didn't get turned on. And I think I also had rock sanity on, but rocks didn't get turned on either. So I was like, huh. It's not that big of a deal, but I was a bit confused as to why I didn't save my settings. In Germany now, but you missed California and Oklahoma. Dude, that's actually, I lived in Missouri before this. Oh, but a bottle from Majora's Mask, cool. California and Oklahoma is right next to Missouri. So we've like lived in similar areas. Does that mean I have to move to Germany next? Yeah, I thought I turned key rings off too, but then there was some key rings on. I'm kind of okay with it because I've never done a randomizer with key rings. And if I am gonna do it, I'd rather it be a live stream rather than my Let's Play. But yeah. Who's next? That was an easy room. I don't think rocks exist, you say? What do you mean? Yeah, I agree. Key rings make it easier. I'm not a big fan of key rings. for myself. Happy is an option. It's nice if you're trying to make things a bit quicker, but I kind of like when I have to actually struggle with my randomizers a bit. I don't want to just hand it to me. Germany feels a lot like Oklahoma, apart from the castles and old architecture. That's kind of cool. So it's like flat. You don't think rock checks exist? I thought they did add rocks. Maybe that's just for Majora's Mask. I know the newest Majora's Mask rando that's about to come out has rocks and boulders as an option. It's kind of interesting how we're moving into a future where keys aren't even a thing. Like most people like start their cars with their phones now. And lots of people even have just like little keypads for their front doors and stuff. Especially since a lot of people turn their houses into Airbnbs and stuff. They want people to be able to like come in and out through passcode. I don't know if I can. Let me check my progress. We can do this. I can do the cave. I can do Bomb Island stuff. And I can do the Thorn Fairy Island and the Archipelago platform. Okay, we got our stuff cut out for us. We're just gonna go up the right side of the map. Oh, don't even gotta kill anything. Great Bay Straight Ferry is what that is. Do we have keys in the new Zelda games? I can't remember if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have any keys. I honestly don't know. A few shrines have keys. Okay, yeah. I'll say I think I remember there being like some keys in like a few of the shrines, but yeah. Not quite as prevalent. You wish you lived in a walkable city because taking care of a 17-year-old car is draining? I bet. That sounds awful. Car maintenance is like one of my least favorite things. We found magic! That's giant. This giant's knife. Now we can use our leaf properly. And we can use our fire arrows and stuff. Awesome. The car's 16 years old? Jeez. Should you play Wind Waker before Twilight Princess? I played Twilight Princess first. They're both good though. It's kind of crazy. Eating those Fruit Loops actually did like kind of hold my hunger pangs over a little bit. I'm not like starving like I was like a few minutes ago. Snacking works. Haven't had a car here for a whole year. See, I sold my car in 2022, I think. And honestly, not having a car in Los Angeles has been kind of great. I never have to look for parking. It's the worst part of living in Los Angeles. I never have to deal with traffic. I just skateboard everywhere. I'm literally living my American Wasteland dream. My Tony Hawk's American Wasteland dream. Yeah, also no insurance payments. Do y'all think life in the world would be better if insurance companies didn't exist at all? Like, would prices just be affordable for all the things? I almost feel like insurance has kind of like ruined society. Like, think about it. Like, technically it just makes everything more expensive in the long run, and then just adds more middlemen that are profiting off of not creating much value in the world. This is a cool grotto. I like it a lot. Even groceries. I do skateboard to the grocery store, but then I Uber home. It's like $6 or $7 to Uber home, so. Having Uber is like if Uber didn't exist, I wouldn't have sold my car. But since Uber exists, I'd rather just like pay for a ride every time that I do need to go somewhere further. Because like for the most part, if you're driving yourself somewhere, you're gonna have to pay for parking, and it's gonna be like $20-30. So I'd rather spend $20-30 on an Uber and then not have to pay for parking. Like pretty much ends up costing the same driving yourself in comparison to Ubering there. Might be a little bit more expensive to Uber, but it's cheaper in the long run because you don't have to like maintain a car. I'm from Missouri. Missouri, you do have to drive everywhere. Like I'm definitely from an area where Ubering and stuff would not work. Yeah, if you live in the country, you gotta have a car for sure. But also, we have public transportation here in Los Angeles. Like the city I live in, Torrance, which is in LA County, it actually is rated to have the best public transportation in the entire country because of how nice the buses are here and how frequent they are. I take the bus places quite a bit. By quite a bit, like a few times a month. Whenever I have to go into the city or to Hollywood or something like that. Taking the bus is chill. It's pretty comfortable. Like 99% of the time, there's only like 2 or 3 other people on the bus. Oh yeah, in Los Angeles, they charge a hella for parking everywhere. Sir? Well, the timer's about to go, but only 3 hours. What? How? I'm so mad. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Get in there. No! Damn it. Shoo. 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 There we go. It didn't land on the button? Are you serious? That makes me pretty angry. What was that? Yo, Wumpa with the resub. Megapog. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Damn it! I'm pissed. I love how they come back. They're like, did you miss me? There we go. Rupees, rupees. I mean, we found the magic meter earlier, so I'm not gonna complain about bad items right now. How much stuff can I do now that I have that? All right, take it easy, Zaretta. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. The door locks, and then they're like, "You thought you had us." I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay, I did the platform. I did the grotto. Gratata. Gratatato. Tototuta. Tototuta. Let's see. Oh, there's a lookout platform too. There's so much to do in Wind Waker, but it's also spread out. Here's the lookout tower. Boop. So it's funny when you're trying to climb the ladder and the ocean's like, I don't think so. Not right now. What? Did he really get me just now? Dude, he did like a freaking... This dude knows martial arts. I think Wind Waker has my favorite chest appearing animation. It just like materializes from the nether. I wanna be here right now. All right, we're done with Bomb Island, y'all. We did it. Fairy Island's next. See you, Rops. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm really, really excited for this next wave of Attacking Toucans content. Starting with the Zelda Randomizer Marathon, getting all my brain tissue reconnected and firing over all this stuff. And then coming back with the hottest new Zelda Let's Plays yet. It's gonna be some good stuff. I'm also hoping to do a lot more collabs this year. I feel like I need to branch out and be more of a collabber. Because there's so much like growth in collabing with people. I didn't realize this came up so fast. Yo, Moral Typo, thank you so much for the $5. Sploosh and kaboomed on us. Thank you, thank you. You wish the game had a speed up? I mean, we have the Swift Sail, so like... Sailing in this game is pretty damn fast, but it would be cool to add like a item to the randomizer where it like turns you into a motorboat and you just go. That would be fun to have a speed up button. It's even faster than the Swift Sail. Be a good quality of life improvement if they ever make a decomp version of this, or recomp or whatever you'd call it. What's up, Steve-O? How you doing? I'm a fairy with a fatty. I'm a baddie. What's the addy? Called the caddy or the cabbie at the abbey. Looking saddy. Alright, time to go to the archipelago. We're going to the archipelago while playing an archipelago. Wow. Impressive. Neck pops. Everybody love a good neck pop. Pop, 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 pop. Is this a platform? It is. This one's really out here, huh? Just chilling minus lonesome. These platforms had to have been built before the sea was here, right? Like there'd be no way to actually put these here in the middle of an ocean. It's like an oil rig. Like, how do they build oil rigs? That's actually kind of crazy. It's crazy what like humans who have a lot of money have been able to accomplish as far as like engineering and architecture is concerned. It's like a realm like completely out of like anything that I understand. Giant engineering feats. I don't know how they do it. I don't freaking know. All right, we got more junk. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump. My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. Check it out. Now that since we're getting all this platform stuff done though, I mean, at least it'll just be done. Once you do it, you don't gotta redo it. Unless you start a new randomizer. Oh, it's this one. Aww. Yeah, light him on fire. That's right. Right on top of them. Make them splat like some Nickelodeon slime. No, not meat meats. Please tell me they're not infinite. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, get it. Get it. Thank you. Where's he at? Got him. Damn it. Oh, I wasted my arrows. Fuck. We got more. We got more. We're good. Is that all? Whew. The randomizer for the enemy color palettes is really cool looking. All about that. All about that. Wow, 2 Black Eyed Peas references in like 2 minutes. Iconic. I want it right here, nah. Oh wait, we can we do Dragon Roost? I think so. I think we can start it. I don't know if we can do the whole thing. Could be worth it. I'm gonna do the 7-star Isle Lookout platform first. Oh, I can also do... I can do Fire Mountain, I think. Yeah, let's do Fire Mountain next. Mini dungeon. Oh, we just found the Garrow mask for Majora's Mask. Cool. And now if we find Epona, we can for sure go on over to... what's it called? Iconic Canyon. If a group of people all play Archipelago and play Guitar Hero and Rock Band and all choose vocals, isn't an Acapelago? Okay. That's good, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna finish Fire Mountain and then I'm gonna take a short little food break. I'm starting to kind of get there. So cool how you can just hit the very top of the lava plume. It just freezes the entire thing. Realism. Not in my Zelda game. Just Limmy Koopa has been summoned for no reason. Are you sure it's just you, or is Roy there too? I feel like Roy's also there with you. Oh, nice. The fact that it falls and shatters is brutal. And when I get back, maybe we could start our next Gamba? Or what if I turn the Gamba on while I'm having my food break, so when I get back, we can just start it up? Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Bruh. How did I do that? Stop talking to me. Can't believe I went the wrong way. I got lost on Fire Mountain, really? Second one? Second one what? My day's going good. Any day spent playing Zelda Randomizers is a good day. Honestly, any day is a good day regardless of what I do. I like life, honestly. I like doing everything. What do I not like doing? Let me think. I don't like arguing with toxic people. That's something I don't like doing. Hi, Birdie. How do you feel about non-toxic? I love debates with non-toxic people. Ooh, hook shot. Damn. What a good final thing to find. Start the prediction before break. Cool. How is your day going, Limmy Koopa? Do y'all think the next Mario movie is gonna introduce the Limmies or the Koopalings? Ooh. Wee. Sploosh. Get that bird away from me. Alright, y'all. We are going into break mode. It is 2 hours and 55 minutes on the clock coming back. I'll remember that. Put it to our break screen. Let me go ahead and update our tracker real fast. We have 144 for Majora's Mask. Yo, Zook, thank you so much for the super chat. I shall keep up the fire content for sure. Okay, 144. So Majora's Mask. There we go. And then Wind Waker is at only 53 in Wind Waker? Are you for real? I guess it's because we haven't gone in any dungeons or anything yet. It's still surprising. Heart piece prediction? Yeah, I got it. I'll click it real fast. I'm gonna set it for 15 minutes. I really wish there was a pause button on the timer. And I can always just add the time back when I get back, but sometimes it might look a little bit deceiving. Alright, y'all. I will be back shortly. I gotta go eat some food. I'm getting hungry. Thanks for chilling. All right, y'all, we are back. Finishing my chicken tikka masala. How y'all doing? Who else likes chicken tikka masala? You've never had it? It's good. Not a big portion size, but it's probably best I don't eat a lot of food while streaming. It kind of makes you tired if you eat too much. Indian food hits your stomach. That's understandable. I feel like taking this is a little bit on the more tame side. There's a mukbang? I don't know. Let me reset the clock to... Where were we? The heck? Where's my font at? In the world? There it is. Jeez. All right, 3 hours on the clock. That good chicken and rice. Dome Keeper added multiplayer? I fucking love Dome Keeper. I like 100% of that game. When I was in Missouri for my brother's wedding, I was there for a while, and that was like the game I played the whole entire time. Did you know Dome Keeper is also an archipelago, apparently? I haven't done that, but that would be really cool. Yeah, Dome Keeper has some great mechanics. Multiplayer is interesting. Do I ever think of moving back? I'm actually considering moving back to Missouri right now. At least long enough to get myself, like, more financially stable. But it depends. It doesn't also feel very realistic to do so. All right. Let's get back to some Zwir. We're Zwirvin'. Skirt, skirt, skirt. It's quiet. Too quiet. I think the main reason I wouldn't mind moving back to Missouri right now is because all 4 of my grandparents are still alive, and they all live in Missouri. And I feel like it'd be kind of nice to spend a bit more time with them before they get too old. Like, I've been gone for almost 8 years now. Like, 2 of my siblings have gotten married, and I barely know their spouses. I think my other brother is about to potentially get married. I don't think he's trying to rush it, but he has somebody that I think he wants to get married to. And oh, one of the other reasons I kind of wouldn't mind moving back is my mom owns a travel trailer, and she kind of wants to do like a cross-country road trip in the travel trailer. I'm like, that would actually be really fucking fun. And then also my best friend Jasmine started making music full-time a couple years ago and has gotten really into like live performing and stuff, and has made like lots of connections with that. So it actually wouldn't, like, now that I have a ton of California like performance experience, probably wouldn't be bad to go back to Missouri where there's not as much like California, Los Angeles is a bit oversaturated with entertainment and live entertainment and that kind of stuff. How's my marriage going? I am not married. I'm engaged. Difference. What was that? There is lots of reasons to move back. If I had to move back, I would not be sad about it. Because truly, I have gotten so much like Los Angeles experience. Oh my gosh. I truly don't know like what else I could necessarily do out here experience-wise, apart from like finding like maybe getting a job in the entertainment industry. I don't really want to work in the entertainment industry though. I don't know. I'm kind of open to whatever life has for me at the moment. I'm kind of just doing my thing and seeing what falls into place. Wait, how long have I been muted for? Oh, I think just for a second. Yeah, I'm engaged. I'm engaged to my friend Jasmine Grounds. She's my music wife. Or future music wife. Her and I are going to go on tour together as soon as we possibly can. Whenever works. It's a career engagement. We have vowed to be in each other's lives forever, till death do us part. Don't know what that means. It means that we're musically engaged, or we're musically engaged to each other. That's what it means. Is this the way? I guess so. What up, Armor? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Wait, so did I not need a bottle the whole time? Or whenever you get the bottle, does this just automatically open up for us? I actually don't know. It means I'm playing hard to get? What is it? How did you interpret that from what I said? How is me being engaged being hard to get? Wouldn't that mean the opposite? Our Facebook status has been marked as engaged to each other for over a year. We've been best friends for almost a decade now. I think we've been friends for over a decade. Yeah. Nothing wrong with getting married to your homie. Trying to escape me. You don't use Facebook? I don't use Facebook either. My Instagram is tied to my Facebook though, so whenever I post an Instagram post, it also goes to my Facebook so my grandparents can see it. Heart container. Because I love my grandparents and I want them to be able to follow me and what I'm up to. In December, you disowned your childhood bestie. Why? What happened? At least we're finally in a dungeon. That's nice. What the heck? Can you give me a quick money time conversion? What does that mean? What? What? That sucks, Pam. I'm sorry. To grow up? Who tells someone to grow up when they're having a medical emergency? Oh my god, I'm bleeding everywhere. I need to go to the doctor. Hurry. Yo, grow up. What the fuck? Huh? Doesn't even make sense. How much do you have to donate to add to the timer? There's no minimum or maximum. $1 raises it by a minute. So if someone makes a $125 game request, they raise it by an hour and a half. The concept of marriages being, I mean, you're just describing a poly relationship, poisonous puppy, which those exist. You have to just find people who are down for that. Relationships are complicated. Get out of here. Boom. Go. smash everything. I can break this, right? What? $125 minutes is 2 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, maybe I did do the math wrong. Set to $1 at 60 seconds. Oh gosh dang it. Not again. So that would be 2 hours and something, huh? It should be more normal. Yeah, I mean, most time I feel like, well, I don't know if anybody would have a problem with it. What? Would they? I mean, people might, but like, you don't have to care if people have a problem with things. Whew, come on. Come on now. My headphones got tangled. Yo, pictograph box for Majora's Mask. We can take some pictures of Tingle now. He's a model. Fish is about to cook? What is Fish about to cook? Boom! Is there more stuff I can do on? Wait, hold up. It's saying there's a random item in one of the water jugs? I'm just doing this as Twitch stops with the alert. I don't know why it's popping up again. Twitch is funny sometimes. Apparently that's a random item. What? Why does this random water jug have... Yo! Unholy Nightmare Fish! With a $60 super chat. Have an hour on the fish. Today was a good day. I got a new mower. It plugs in for 80 bucks that I was certain would suck. It's basically if Darkseid had the anti-lawn equation. Love it. Rewarded myself with Popeye's chicken. Ooh, Popeyes. I don't understand the Darkseid anti-lawn equation thing, but I'm happy that you were able to find a good mower. Oh, I do have to add that time. Super chats have to be added manually. Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you so much. Dude, I hate how it resets the font every time I close out. It remembers all my other settings except for the font that I choose. I have to always re-click it. What item was that? That was Spirit Temple Small Key. I'm confused how the Spirit Temple doesn't have the key ring, but the other temples do. Big ol' Fish, I appreciate you. I appreciate you cooking on me. Keeping that timer up. I'm hoping we at least make it to day 3 of the Randomizer-thon. I want this to go for 50 days, personally. Maybe not that long. I don't think it needs to go that long. Honestly, if it went for like 20 or 25 days, I think that would be like perfect. 50 might be a bit too long, because I feel like people don't want me to stream every day forever. They would rather me have this marathon, get my experience down, and then jump straight into the Let's Plays again. Randomizer-thon is pretty much so we can get a taste of everything, so we know the best settings to choose for the Let's Plays when we get back into them. Didn't we have that one subathon that was 45 days? Dude, my other 2 subathons were 52 days and 55 days. Is there anything else at Dragon Roost I can do? Oh yeah, I can do that thing where you have to like float around. I forgot where that is. Is that something you do from up here? It might be this one. It's a long loading zone. Oh, we can't grappling hook here. Oh no, I gotta sneeze, y'all. I gotta sneeze. Okay. We're good, I think. The worst part about sneezing is then your nose is kind of stuffed afterwards. Damn it. Your nose is always stuffed? Damn. I already played the letter sorting game twice. I can't remember what I have to do to... And I got the high score both times. I forgot what I have to do to make the other guy come. Do I just have to... Where did I go? I think I have to be Dragon Roost to do that, right? Wait, maybe not. How do you activate the other mailman to come through? Was I really muted again? Damn it! Sorry, I try to like mute my microphone every time I have to like sniffle, because I don't like sniffling into the mic. And then sometimes I guess I unmute it, but don't press it correctly. But I was saying Magikarp is not useless. Magikarp is one of the most useful fish in existence. That's interesting, girl without a fairy. Very interesting. Do I want to do the secret cave right now? I feel like no. I feel like Windfall might be a good option. What check are we on? I can check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was check number 8. Oh, wait. We already got a heart. Check number 3 was a heart container. I kind of forgot about that. What did I eat for food? Some chicken tikka masala. And it was good. It was real good. Magic meter empty. So sad. All right, Matthew got 48,000 channel points. What a lad. It's crazy doing like these mini dungeons for just one check, and it's probably just gonna be like bomb refill. that all that room is? Why is it so easy? Containers in peace. Yeah. Heart, we also mean heart container. I don't think there's enough room to type in /container. Damn, I kill everything so fast. The prediction is heart piece or container. Because the heart container is 4 heart pieces. I mean, if you want to get into the fine print, yes, it says heart container, but not heart piece, but still same thing. For the prediction, at least. Oh. Taki and Tiki Masala have nothing to do with each other. Takis are Spanish, Tiki Masala is Indian. What does Taki translate to? Does it translate to anything, or is Taki like its own standalone noun that doesn't have a translation? Takis are a chip, kind of, if you want to call them a chip. I don't like the snack Takis at all. I once went on a cruise, and every single time the captain came on over the intercom, which was like 3 or 4 times a day minimum, they would always like announce his presence by playing like the first 30 seconds of Taki Taki by Selena Gomez and whoever else that song is by. Epona song in Majora's Mask! Okay, I think we should go back to Majora's Mask. I think that's a sign that it's Majora's Mask time. I almost didn't come down here because I was like, I don't want to do an enemy gauntlet without my sword. Good thing I freaking came down here. Taki means waterfall in Japanese. Nothing in Spanish though. The Takis that are blue scare me. I don't like those. Blue Takis they look toxic. He said no. Are you laughing at my joke? No. Oh. Okay. I'll at least get a windfall and do a couple more things while I'm here. But yeah, now we can go to Iconic Canyon and we can go to Great Bay. So, and since we have the masks and the songs, we're opening things up pretty wide. I can do the auction. I don't want to do the auction because it's probably going to be bull crap, but I can do it. Takis aren't even that spicy though, are they? Like whenever I've had Takis, it's always just been like a spicy flavor that tastes gross, but it doesn't actually burn. The last checks I've gotten have all been good. I got Epona Song, Skull to the Token, Spirit Temple Small Key, Picto Box, Heart Container, couple junk items, Hookshot, Garrow's Mask. We've actually been making some good progress in the past like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, we can't break it like that. We gotta lift it. Lifted. Try habanero Takis. Those actually hurt. There's another Dragon Roost key. I'm not going back right now, though. I don't think that opens up that much more. I think Dragon Roost. But we're still on a roll with checks. Like, damn. Also, I'm not really a fan of things that are spicy because of habanero. I don't think it's a good flavor for spicy. It's a purple rupee for Ocarina of Time. Flamin' hot dill pickle Cheeto Puffs? Heck no, I'm not eating no dill pickle anything. Jalapeno Cheetos is where it's at. Or the cheddar jalapeno. I know there's two different jalapeno Cheeto flavors. One tastes awful, the other is like the best tasting thing in the world. And I don't buy it because of how easy it is to just eat one bag in a sitting. I'm just gonna prevent that from even being a possibility by not buying them. How do I spell sriracha? I don't think I've ever tried to spell sriracha. I say the word, I don't think that there's ever been a use to type it out. I don't have Song of Passing yet. Let's go talk to Tot. Mr. Tot. It's weird how he just stands here for 6 meters. Like, why? I love jalapeno flavor. And I love jalapeno chicken as well. Jalapeno chicken's very good. That was 5 bombs. He dance, dance, dance with his hands above his head. Game has been going good so far. Tay-Tay, how's your day going? Do I want to try to do perfect solution? We'll give it 3 more tries. We'll kind of like space it out. I've already got the first 2 prizes, but we have to get the high score prize too. Getting the high score is so RNG. Today's not my RNG. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I enjoyed Spirit Tracks, I think. It was a little bit all over the place, but it was kind of fun. What do you guys think the chances of us getting DS games on Nintendo Switch Online someday? Is it ever gonna happen? Oh gosh, I like went around it. Oh, that's nice. Spleesh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Is that good enough? Please tell me that's good enough. Is 20? Does 20 count? I don't think it has to be 19, does it? Wait. Does it have to? I think it has to be 19. Let's see. It has to be under 20. Damn it! Oh, dude. I still think it'd be freaking awesome if you could connect your Switch 1 or another Switch 2 to a Switch 2 to use as a second monitor for DS games. I still think that'd be so cool. Oh, what? Huh? Bruh. Bruh! Fa! Hate it. Has to be no misses. Literally impossible. This check sucks. It's all around it. So bad at Battleship. Not my forte. Is it even possible to be good at Battleship? Well, good thing I went up there. Oh, I was all around this. Yeah, if we get if they put Virtual Boy on Switch 2, I do feel like anything is possible. Ooh, this could be it. This could be it. I'm just looking for the big ship. Yes! Woohoo! We did it! It was 17. That's good. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gold Skulltula token. Okay. Okay. Do you like this song in the Navy? Is that the song name? Or are you asking if I like a song that's in the... I'm confused. Hooray! Yay! I love his little art gallery up here. It's so cool. I've never... Who's the song In the Navy by? I don't think I know it. I don't think I know that song. Keep forgetting to buy the Virtual Boy adapter. I went and intended to make a multiplayer Panic Bomber so bad. Is anybody actually buying that though? Like, who actually wants a Virtual Boy adapter? Like, who do they make that for? I wouldn't be surprised if they sold like less than like 10,000 of those. Maybe they weren't expecting a lot of sales, but... I think YMCA is the only song I know by the Village People. Which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny how like people can become so famous from just one song and then not be known for any other songs. And I was like, you would think that we would like maybe look up the artists that are releasing some of these songs, but I've never had the desire to look up the discography of the Village People, I'll be honest. It's not something I've ever considered doing. No! If they sold 10,000 of those, that's a pretty good ROI. Is it? That would be like their least sold thing ever. Whee! Oh, I don't have magic. I was like, why did he not jump? Dang it. Oh. Where can I get magic? Isn't YMCA before Google? Yeah. Whoa, Mal makes! Mal! I love Mal! Mal's like my favorite. Mal's one of my favorite artists of all time. I've watched more Mal Makes videos than I've watched Bob Ross. I've probably watched more Mal Makes videos than like any artist ever. I have a couple of Mal Makes art pieces too. Good to see you, Mal. I miss you so freaking much. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, for real. Intentionally bad fish. Are you talking about Mapfish? Mapfish is pretty bad. I just went out to sea on a whim because I'm not sure what I'm doing at the moment. Thinking about going back to Majora's Mask. But yo, I'm playing a 3-game archipelago. Doing my first ever YouTube subathon. Where I'm playing Zelda Randomizers in marathon fashion. Trying to get back to what I'm good at. I think I'm kind of good at this. Good to see y'all though. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Unblology, Nintendo Nitwit, Shwastikan, Storms, Jet. What was Mal streaming today? What was she playing? Or was she creating some art? Was she making some art? I love Mal and Steven though. I want to do more stuff with Mal and Steven. Because I like their energy a lot. Every time I'm around it, they're so fun to talk to. I might kind of like Mal a bit more than Steven. Don't tell them, don't tell them. I'm for the girls though, you know how I am. Here's decipher some Triforce charts. Oh, they actually decipher. It's not a random item. Okay. Tingle does enslave his brothers. Are these his brothers, or are these men that are just wearing mandated Tingle uniforms? Oh my lord. And I just spent all my money. See ya, rupees. Okay, I'm highly considering going back to Majora's Mask now that I have Epona. Let me see if there's anything worth doing on the way back down. Oh, I can do the stuff at... We can get the Great Fish Isle check. Let's go ahead and do that. I still really wish we got a version of Wind Waker with the sea drained. I know somebody's making a fan mod of the game where they're recreating the Wind Waker world, but without the water. So it's like kind of showing how all these islands are like the peaks of mountains practically. What the heck is that? That's not normally there, is it? That looks like part of Jaboon's door. Yeah, Wind Waker Unflooded. I think that's what it's called. Who names their child Ankle? Hopefully that's a nickname. Hopefully his actual name is like Jim. Wind Waker Flooded would be Twilight Princess? I don't think so. I don't think it's the same world. Who names their son Tingle? Great point. No wonder they ended up so weird. Their parents named them weird. It's like they wanted their kids to become strange. Oh wait, can I get magic up here? Still don't have magic. No magic potion? Ugh. This is annoying. Is there nobody to get magic either? Oh, fart, dude. Tingle and Tangle. Why did you have to get so tangled? I said that I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. No magic for me? Just rupees? You're gonna deprive me like that? Maybe these pots? There's 4 pots here. I don't want arrows. Magic! Dude! Poof. I was gonna say something about Ghost of Yodi, but I don't know anything about that game. Is Ghost of Yodi, is that like the same maker, like the same as Sekiro? Is that a Sekiro sequel? Don't mind my ignorance. You have an uncommon name as a resort. Wait, what is your name, Starbeam? I don't know your first name. Maybe I do. I can't remember if I do. Oh, the people who made Sly Cooper? Interesting. A sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Ah. I know I'm saying these words wrong. I just don't know how to say them right. Take it easy, Maria. Good to see you here. Tsushima. Oh, it's just like sushi. With your mom. I'm gonna go get sushi with my mom. Tsushima. Alright everybody, we are going back to Wind Waker for the moment. Not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask for the moment. So I feel like we're going to have a slightly better time there. Are y'all ready for it? I hope so. And welcome back, everybody. We're getting back in here. How many checks are we at in Wind Waker now, total? Let's check it out. We have reached 66. Wind Waker's a slow burn. Rewind. You can do that? Interesting. Back to good old Clocktown. The dog is scared of me, as he should be. Eat him for breakfast. Hurt the dog and now it's crying, whining to his mama. Let's go to, I'm gonna say, let's go to Great Bay first. That makes the most sense. There's a lot of checks there. One Jose. One Jose. How did I get so tangled? The same guy who coded Goron Link instructed the coders of Rock Mario on how he should roll? That's neat. I'm glad they went to somebody who has good experience. Oh yeah, it's on the platform, isn't it? I think I can do the spider house. We just need bombs, right? Spider house is nice because you get a bunch of checks really fast. Maybe we can find the bomb bag. Red rupee. Yeah, we have hook shot, so we're about to get a lot of stuff in here. Dude, 9 Great Bay Fairies, that's quite a bit. Loopy. And we still don't have fire arrows. Do I need fire arrows? I don't think we need them. Can just shoot our thing through a torch. Like that. Forest Medallion for Ocarina of Time. Cool. Saria has been saved, everybody. Oh, Beta64 made a video about it. He's cool. I don't know if you actually can burn through these ones. This room is so annoying. The sound in here at first. What if I stand up here and do it? Then will it work? Can't believe that doesn't work. That makes me mad. Get out here. Recovery heart. There he is, right above my head. Recovery heart. Hello there. The gaming historian makes you cherish the old ones. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a gaming historian video. It's always sad to see like YouTubers retire though. It's usually not because people want to, it's because things don't work out. It's pretty difficult to make YouTube channels work out in the long run. It takes a lot of effort. Swampy token. Is that an Oceanside one? It is. Alright, we can go back to this room, the kind of more annoying one. Pound the table. Great Fairy Mask! Yes! Great find. One of the best finds, honestly. Joy Pendant, Bomb Shoes. Get these ugly pictures out of here. No one can hide from me. Stone Tower Stray Fairy. We're at 10 of those, okay. Dude. Too easy. Like a honeycomb ceiling. What was the last Let's Play I watched? I watched Nintendo Capri Sun's recent Let's Play of Hollow Knight. And it was so good. So freaking good. Best Let's Play I've watched in a long time. Oh. How did I forget about my sticks? Thank you, Pigeon. I'm sorry, I missed that for a second. Literally forgot about my #1 ignition tool. Now let's hop in the kitchen and let's switch up ignition. Powder keg. Another glorious find. Everybody say doot doot. I want to say beep beep. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Gonna have us some fun. Except it's not the weekend, it's a Monday. Who is scratching right now? There he is. Piece of heart. What's the last Let's Play you all have watched? Anybody have some Let's Play that they want to put us on to? There's no fire in here, is there? My Mario Eclipse Let's Play. Dude, I need to finish that ASAP. I'll try to finish that this week, actually. That'll be a goal of mine. Whenever I'm in the downtime when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna try to get that done. My Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Ooh. I think there's only one episode left on that whole entire playthrough. We pretty much reached the end. Can't get that other spider. Come back for it. Put on more streamer VODs than proper Let's Plays lately. That's fair. Streamer VODs can be pretty good. Nintendo Capri Sun Link to the Past? Ooh. What was that? Yo, Jerna with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Jerna. I appreciate you so much. Beautiful. Keeping that clock running. Run it up, run it up, run it up. To me, there's little functional difference, although I respect the craft. I think the main thing that separates VODs from Let's Plays is usually, like for me, I like Let's Plays that kind of put some extra like creativity on top of it. I think the other nice thing about Let's Plays is like I think a really good Let's Play like really separates the game up into like episodic chunks to make you like digest the game. It kind of helps you space the game out a little bit. I like them both though. I feel like they're both valid. And I feel like people who practice both end up just improving their craft. This is Daredevil Born Again? Who did that? Is that a game? There's a Daredevil game? I know they have a show. Big fan of Blind Let's Plays. Lukagen's Paper Mario Let's Plays are some of my all-time favorites. Those are also some of my all-time favorites. She did great with those. She nailed it. Do we need to see the cutscene? Oh, you were responding to what's the last show you watched. I see. Was the AttackingTucans controversy coming? AttackingTucans controversy is he's too damn sexy. How does he do it? I don't know. People can't figure it out. He has too much aura. Aha! controversy is he saved the lives of too many kittens. Daredevil is a Marvel show, but it's super gritty and street level, very unlike a lot of other Marvel ones. I've heard great things about it. I should definitely watch it at some point. Dick nuts. Arrows. Did I get them all in here? I think so. Episode 4 of the current season is the highest rated. Ooh. The music just came to the Nintendo Switch music app. What is it? From GameCube Animal Crossing. Cool. Do I have any pets? Not my own, but my roommate has a pet cat named Oatmeal, and it's a precious little angel from heaven. Best cat ever. I love her so much. Alright, and we're out of the spider house. That was a good amount of chunks though. Good amount of checky chunks. Chunk my checks. Don't go in the ocean, Link. You won't survive out there. That is a Goron. Depth perception over 9,000. Uh-oh. Rando's becoming a slut in chat. But we condone sluttiness. Haven't seen it recently. Yeah, I had cast in Kyrie and Roxas back in Missouri, but when I moved to California, my other roommate Squill took them and is taking care of them. That was like 8 years ago though. They're still alive though. Still alive and cute as ever. Arrows. Ventus? I've never heard that name before. It's a Kingdom Hearts character? Kingdom Hearts 1? The cat yodeling. Damn, I was an asshole. I mean, cat yodeling doesn't hurt them. But probably annoyed the fuck out of them. But hey, that's probably the hardest thing they had to endure, was being yodeled. No! Damn it. Damn, that was a far throw. At least he can't take your mirror shields. Ow! Come on. It's from BBS. I don't know what BBS is. Die, bitch. Birth by sleep. Ah. What the heck? This one you gotta stand on? we go. Kingdom Hearts series is so confusing. So many games. Yeah, Trevin, we slacking a little bit, but it's okay. I know Toucan's not gonna let the timer hit 0. Golden Feather. I'm just moving. I'm trying to beat this as fast as I can so we can move on to the next randomizer. So I want to play as many as possible during this marathon. And we are playing 3 games right now, so that's actually pretty ambitious as is. Do I want to do beaver racing right now? I don't know. What do y'all think? Beaver racing or no beaver racing right now? $3, 3582 days, most marketable game title? You're being sarcastic, right? Racing. After this randomizer, I will allow the Toucan to vote between 4 different randomizers on which one happens once we beat this one. But we won't vote on it until we get closer to beating this. We're not beating it today, that's for sure. There's too much. These games are too damn big and I'm going for 100%. Alright, let's do our beavers. Leave it to Beaver. Justin Beaver. His little chia pet here. I think this is probably the weirdest character design out of these games. Do y'all agree? Are the beavers the weirdest characters that are in Zelda games? Or is there something that can top them? It's like, look at this. What the heck is this? What? Maybe it's like a Japanese reference to something. You hear Kingdom Hearts talk, can you join in? Oh, I'm sure. Dude, it looks weird than something out of Banjo. Weirder than Dead Hand? And Dead Hand's creepier, but yeah, the beaver is weirder. He literally has like slot machines for eyes. What? Or like a roulette table, not a slot machine. Or a roulette wheel, if I'm being specific. Whoever designed the beavers was definitely tripping on something, that's for sure. For sure. The beaver race pisses you off. It used to piss me off when I was younger, but I've gotten really good at it. It's like impossible for me to fail now. But I'm just like really good at this game. This kind of is my professional game if you think about it. I'm not like speedrunner good, but... Would it be interesting to see me learning more speedrun stuff? Like if I did some like videos or series or something where speedrunners teach me stuff? Could that have potential? I've always wondered if there's a way to like casualify the approach to speedrunning. Things I don't want to practice. That's the reason I don't want to be a speedrunner. It's like the idea of practicing it just sounds awful. I don't like doing stuff over and over again that much. I can't remember if he gives multiple prizes or not. on the rando. Check real fast. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Vanilla Majora's Mask has you do this race 4 times, which is so over the top. 2 times is way more understandable. Yeah, one for each brother. Speedrun making cookies. Point Crow is a pretty consistent content creator. Gotta give it to him. He's on top of his shiz. It is good to be back on the Zelda grind. I mean, this year has been really productive. We've done the live stream, like, community relaunch for Versus, and that's been just so fun and rewarding. I've played a lot of game requests over the past like 6 months. I know game requests aren't like the most scalable, productive thing for me to do, but it is nice to do game requests because I'm getting a lot of like practice in games I would never play. Which game requests are open now. We're adding game requests to the queue again because I've literally caught up on every single game request, y'all. I've played over 500 game requests. The queue has been reset, so if you want to add a game request to it, now is the time. You can see the prices at 2clantracker.com. Double opponent, I sure am. Woohoo! Treasure chart 2. Am I gonna finish Master of Time? That was a game request. If people continue requesting it, I will definitely finish it. Yeah, I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack, surprisingly. Don't know how it's never happened, because there's a lot of good ones out there, huh? No American Tiger with the super chat, thank you. I did just answer the question for the super chat. Like, I would love to play Master of Time more, I just can't at the moment. So I'm like, unfortunately, since I have to make money, I have to prioritize things that get good metrics. It's sad, I hate having to prioritize money, but I have to. That's the world we live in. The bills are too high all the time. I thought me playing ROM hacks for Zelda games would get more views, potentially, but it really doesn't, unfortunately. You know, I just haven't, maybe I haven't marketed them correctly, but I just don't think the audience for them is like quite there. But thank you, I appreciate you. I heard of Just Shapes and Beats, think you might like that. Quick, enjoyable game, I add it to the future. Should I go to the Pirate's Fortress? I feel like I shouldn't on the 3rd day of the cycle. This is day 3. I might just go to Romani Ranch and do the dog racetrack and the Bremen Bath. Here's more money. Well, thanks, American Tiger. I think American Tiger has donated enough for a wheel request, so we can probably put Master of Time on the game request wheel. We donated 15 or 20 tigers, $20 to put a game on the game request wheel. Wait, I need Epona, don't I? Yeah, there's just so many games out there nowadays. I feel like ROM hacks would be more popular if like we didn't have infinite new games to also play. I can just bomb shoot these guys. Is there a fish right here? I wanted a fish. I think there is. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Let's dump out some of this water. Yo, American Tiger with a $20 donation. Oh, thank you so much. All right, I think we can put Master of Time on the game request wheel twice. There we go. Oh yeah, I do have to manually add the ones over here. That's 30, so that's 30 minutes, I think. Did I miss any other super chats? I got the other ones, cool. I will add that time manually. I don't know why super chats don't work on this. Fortunately, it's very easy to add time. I just gotta do a little bit of math. Yeah, how is Good Old Days Gaming doing? I know he was going through a pretty rough patch for a while. I hope he's doing alright. I hate seeing people go through rough times. Especially like when I'm in a spot where I don't really have the ability to help people. Like I really wish I could help people more than I can. I try to help people like whenever I possibly can. But at the end of the day, I also have to like focus on helping myself first, because you can't help other people until you help yourself. That's like the #1 rule of life. This a heart piece? Hey, that didn't get shuffled around. But eventually, I'm gonna get my shit figured the fuck out. And I'm gonna be super well put together, so I'll be able to help everybody. American Tiger with $10 more, dude! Thank you so much! You're so freaking generous. I appreciate you, thank you. I thought I brought Epona out here. Where did Epona go? Yo, what's up, Grace? For sure ran back. Oh, we didn't help him yet? Let's help Macau. Yeah, the timer works for like the regular Streamlabs donations and for Twitch bits and Twitch subs. But Super Chat has to be added manually. Progressive sword for Wind Waker. We just got the Wind Waker sword. Yes. Yes. Oh, doing swordless on Wind Waker can be such a pain, but it's working out. It's working out. I had no idea you streamed, dude. I started watching you on YouTube when you were like on the 15th Ultimate Theme Park episode. Good to see you're still gaming. I for sure do stream. I stream a lot. Did you watch the entire Ultimate Theme Park series? That's a series. that I still need to, I need to finish the tour for that, but I also want to actually like build a little bit more onto my park. But I think I can't add on more to my park until like that's one of the things of once I get a new computer that can handle like more stuff, I'm going to reopen that park and continue building onto it. Morale went downhill, that's sad. Well, hopefully he'll get it back up. I mean, people go through downsides. It's like it's harder for YouTubers and people who have like public personas on the online and stuff. So whenever you going through hard times like in the public eye is always extra stressful because not only are you dealing with issues, but you feel like you're dragging other people through the mud with it, and that can end up just making you feel worse about the whole thing. But I really hope he gets his everything like figured out for himself so he can become happy and fulfilled and continue doing what he loves. He'll figure it out though. I believe in him. I believe. And the tiny theme park one too? Yeah, I love the tiny park. Tiny park. Dude, we have so many masks. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a retail job. Nice. Good for him. Oh my gosh, look at how fast I'm moving. What the heck? See, I have some other jobs, but they're event management jobs, and it's whenever we book events. And I've overseen, like I've been a hospitality manager for, I think it's been like 150 events in the past few years. But, dude, it's expensive to live in California. It's expensive to live everywhere, granted. I am looking for other jobs. I've been asking around a lot for other job opportunities over the past month. So far, no leads. Nothing's worked out, but I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Dude, this is so funny, like watching how fast he's like marching around. Red rupee. Yahoo! I do feel sorry for computer science majors right now, though. I feel like being like a coder or a computer science major is probably a really stressful situation. I mean, that's always been a major that I feel like you have to really just like always be learning new stuff and keeping up with the times. But like, especially recently, things have been switching up so fast for that major. I know people who already have like stable jobs in that field are like kind of okay. But like people who are like junior devs, like trying to get into the job market, are having to deal with a really rapidly changing market. The dog who says he's gonna win for his family. Oh, does the randomizer make it the blue dog every time? I don't think... 3 dots I don't think is a good sign, is it? Is this the winner? I guess I'll give it a shot. Going all in. I'm all in, baby. What up, Miranda? How you doing? Dog race time! Woohoo! Against Mamamoo herself. Your apartment in Springfield, Missouri, is $12.50 a month before electric. Damn, that was fast. I looked away for 2 seconds and he won. Yeah, I've been considering moving back to Missouri for a bit just to spend more time with family. 'Cause I've been living in California for 8 years. Like I said, I kind of talked about this earlier, but to a degree, I have like gotten the experiences out here that I was seeking. And the main reason I would consider moving back to Missouri is all 4 of my grandparents are still alive, and they all live in Springfield, Missouri. So it would be nice to like go spend a bit more time with them before they start getting too old to do like anything. I love my grandparents to death. My grandparents are amazing. Wait, turn. Like, literally all my family lives in Missouri. But I would never get my own place in Missouri. Like, I'd probably move back out here if I was to get my own place. If I move to Missouri, I'm gonna like stay with family so I can actually save up money. Actually, I need to get my opponent talking to him. Yeah, I do cherish them. I talk to them a lot. I call them pretty often. Is that your horse? There we go. What was I seeking in California? Mainly like performance opportunity. I've gotten a lot of like performance experience out here, just like performing my music. I wanted to go to all the dance studios out here, which I've taken hundreds of dance classes out here at various studios with different people. I wanted to go to events and see what it was like going to events out here. I wanted to, yo, thank you so much. I'll read that after this race. I just wanted to see what it was like living in a different area, like a different state. I wanted to have a job in a different state, which I've had several jobs out here. I wanted to be around more YouTubers, which I've been around a ton of YouTubers. I lived with YouTubers for years. I stayed at the completionist office for a year. I worked at Just Kidding News around a bunch of YouTubers for a couple years. And I also wanted to be out here for E3, which I got to go to E3 once while it was out here before it got canceled. So one of the big reasons I wanted to be out here ended up not being a reason. Coco Loco said, I have 2 open heart surgeries. Watching your videos helped me stay positive through the whole thing. I'm now about to graduate law school and financially have the means of support after all these years. Yo, thank you so much, and congratulations on law school. That's a huge accomplishment. And congratulations on making it through your surgeries. Double accomplishment. I'm going to add the timer for the super chats. Gotta manually add that for that in the last donation. Go ahead and put it on there. But like right now, I think if I just really focus on YouTube, because I have been like kind of spreading myself too thin for the sake of like gaining experiences, and like I've been volunteering for different organizations and stuff, and I'm like not doing that anymore. I'm stopping volunteering. I'm stopping doing anything that doesn't actively build up my career for now, because I'm realizing that experiences don't pay the bills. Like you gotta really just focus on doing things that are good for your career sometimes. And I'm really going into that mode because I'm like I said, it's sort of that like make or break situation. Work as a custodian luckily has been very stable as long as the building doesn't shut down and working is always needed. Custodian work actually isn't too bad. Like, part of my job as hospitality manager is taking care of the building and like cleaning it up and stuff. And I like cleaning a building. If I'm getting paid for it, then like heck yeah. The best way to meet other YouTubers is to go to conventions. I think every single YouTuber I've ever met in person has been at a convention. Even the YouTubers that were my roommates, I met all of them at conventions before I lived with them. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Captain Kita. I also need to do Deku Scrub Playgrounds. Volunteering in California is so slow now. I'm currently one of the only 3 volunteers at a dog rescue in my city. Yeah, I love volunteering, but it's just really hard to volunteer if, like it's weird, like, my family literally, like, chewed me out for volunteering too much. They were like, stop doing stupid shit like volunteering. And I was like, fuck, okay, fine. It's like, I'm just trying to, like, help people in the communities that I love, but I understand that you shouldn't help people until you've helped yourself. So that's what I'm trying to do, is trying to get myself to a good situation so I can continue helping the communities that I live in. Because I can't help other people if I'm a burden to like people at the same time. What kind of attitude is that? They're trying to give me a reality check, I guess. Hey, why is he moving so fast? Go. Yeah, nice guys finish last. I guess that's the kind of the message that they're trying to show me. Am I still selling my physical games? I haven't sold games in a bit, because I sold like most of my games that are like valuable. Most of the games I have now, I probably still have some games that are worth a bit. Most of my games that are left are like Xbox 360 or PlayStation 2 games that probably wouldn't sell for too much. I am wondering, so I own a Game Boy SP, a Game Boy DSi, and 2 3DSs. And they're all working. Do y'all think I should sell those? I've kind of just been holding on to them because I think it's been cool to have them, but I probably should just sell those. How much do you think I could get for a 3DS XL or a DSi or SP? Do those like have any worth on the market? Like, is it worth the effort to sell them? I can show you what I got. Why is Venmo giving me Sephora ads? This is what I got. I got this 3DS XL, which I haven't played this in a few years, so like I don't need it. I got a Game Boy SP. I got a Game Boy DSi. And I have this regular 3DS. This regular 3DS is a little bit more beat up. It's a bit more used, because I bought it used. I probably should sell them, just because having too many physical items in my possession isn't necessarily good for me right now. Just in case I have to move back. Don't want to have to move like too much stuff and keep track of too much stuff. DSi is not very valuable. Regular 3DS is one. Okay, so I could probably make about 500 bucks if I sold all 4 of them. Is there anything else? No, I won't do anything else up there for now. Have a red potion? No. Let's go do Deck of Playgrounds. Oh, sorry. Let's... I could probably also sell my GameCube, some of my other consoles. Cause like now that so many games, like to be honest, if I was gonna play a Game Boy game, I wouldn't play it on my SP. I would just emulate it on my computer. And I'm not much of a retro. I used to like want to collect retro games a bit more, and now I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, that's more of like something that I should only do if I am like in a really good financial situation. I feel like I shouldn't like want to collect games until I own a house or something. Up here. Why would the price of the 3DS go up over time? Game Boy SP was awesome, like for playing at night, for sure. SP doesn't? There's no headphone jack on this thing? You're right, there isn't. Wow. Right, day 3. All right. Perfect. I really do hope I can find like at least another part-time job or something. Because I honestly feel like I might even be able to like focus on YouTube a bit harder if I'm making even more consistent income on the side. Because sometimes when my schedule's like really full is when I end up becoming like the most productive. Because like the time crunch and like having to time manage it all, like I end up just like getting shit done every time I have the chance to. Piece of heart. Because like for example, like the whole entire first like 5-6 years of verses, I was in high school and college. And I did all of that while in high school and college classes, and I think I had part-time jobs. I don't think it was ever considered full-time. But I was doing college and part-time jobs and doing my YouTube channels at that time, and I was like kind of crushing it all. And I was making music and everything. I kind of think that like whenever I just fill my schedule with a bunch of productive stuff, it just kind of snowballs. If I applied to a bunch of jobs and no response, correct. I've asked the physical establishments that I go to if they're hiring. None of them are. And then I've applied to a lot of stuff online. And I had 2 phone interviews, but then both jobs turned me down because I don't own my own car. And they don't want to hire somebody who doesn't own their own car. Which, fair. I don't know if I'd want to train somebody who has to Uber to work every single day. And I'm gonna figure it out though. Like I said, I'm really like motivated right now. I feel like I am like kind of coming out of a funk that I was in. I think sometimes you gotta like reach a rock bottom to like get out of funks, which I think is kind of what's happening to me, is like I'm hitting rock bottom and then that is causing me to like really realize that rock bottom isn't like acceptable. Like I need to like not do that shit. There he is. But I'm feeling the heat and feeling the pressure. I'm ready to act. I'm ready to act and pick up the pieces. You've never had a job, period? Entry-level positions don't want people with no experience. I did have another job at JK News for about 2.5 years, but they relocated to Vegas. And since I don't live in Vegas, I'm not with them anymore. And I was like, do y'all know of any job opportunities you can pass me along to? And they were like, sorry, no. And I'm like, fuck. But keep moving on. We'll figure it out. I think I said this earlier, like in my video, but all the job rejection has made me realize like maybe I just need to focus on my YouTube channel. Like thinking that I have to get like a traditional job when I already technically do have something that can work if I just put my full attention into it and do it smart. So that is kind of like what I'm thinking, is like, maybe it's just a sign. Like stop spreading yourself too thin on other things and just put all your energy in the thing that people already want to see from you. You need a college education and work at a grocery store now? I mean, makes sense. The job market is saturated enough. Like, why would you hire high school kids if there's enough people with college degrees who are down to work at your establishment? Most people in the job market searching have bachelor degrees now, so why would you hire somebody that doesn't? Unless you're just trying to like get somebody with less experience for, I don't know if there's any pro to getting somebody with less experience. Have I ever had a retail job? I have had a retail job. I worked at the Dim Mak clothing booth at Anime New York City. They flew me out to work at their anime booth selling clothes for about 4 days straight. Or was it 3 days? I don't know. I think it was a 4-day convention. And that was fun. That was really cool. I've applied for a bunch of retail jobs, like for all like Ross and like TJ Maxx and all those places, but none of them hired me. But I also don't have like full-time retail experience anywhere, so they're most likely gonna hire somebody who has full-time retail experience. There is exceptions for sure, but just statistically, they're probably gonna hire somebody who has some actual retail experience somewhere. Yeah, I worked for my dad for about 10 years. I've helped build over 200 decks. I've done like 10 house remodels. I've helped build over 10 houses from scratch. I have a ton of construction experience. No, I haven't applied for any construction jobs. Maybe that's where it's at. Now that I think about it. No, I need to focus on YouTube. Or do I? I don't know! See, this is where my mind goes. I'm like, what do I focus on? Sometimes it's hard to like figure out where you should put your full focus. Let's go to Iconic, I guess. Thinking about this stuff sometimes drives me a little bit crazy, which causes me to be avoidant of it. Because I like overthink it, and then overthinking sometimes leads to like this like paralyzed feeling towards it. That's overthinking always does that to anything. But I also only have so much bandwidth, yo. Game was a touch loud. Oh shit! It's been loud for a long time, hasn't it? Fuck! Wait, did I ever turn the game down? No. Has it been too loud this whole, like, all day? Please tell me it hasn't. Wait, I'm listening back to the VOD real fast. Damn it, and I was just muted. What the fuck? How did I mute myself? Dude, I'm like pissed off now. Master of Time. That was a game request. The talkies was actually heard. There's another Dragon Roost key. I'm not going back right now. All right, y'all, we are back against Mamamoo herself. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still. Damn, that was pretty damn loud, though. Yeah, if the game sound is ever even slightly too loud, if you guys ever have even like a sliver of like, of a feeling that I sound like a little bit quiet in comparison to the game, please tell me. Because I want to be loud in comparison to the game. I don't want the game sound to ever drown me out. And sometimes I like mess with the audio and like, don't think about it. Was it loud? I usually think is too quiet most of the time? Really? I'm just like kind of particular myself about being able to hear people over the game sounds. I don't like it when game sound drowns out commentators. Okay, I'm glad you guys could still hear me perfectly. Bro thinks we want to hear him. Y'all like, it's nice to hear the game sound. Who's that guy talking in the background? Why is he here? Who invited him? Hello, Mr. Deku. Here you go. I don't know, bro. I should just turn the webcam and mic off. Y'all just want gameplay? No personality over my Majora's Mask randomizer, please. Let us just soak in the ambience. Ambiance? What is that? Priority mail? Dildo Daggins! That is Dildo Daggins, huh? Good old dildo daggins. Oh, I just realized we can't even climb up the cliff until we find ice arrows, huh? How is it now? Does it sound more balanced? Or is it too quiet to you guys now? And you're like, turn it up! Is this the dungeon where we fight Volvagia? Yes. Would I consider myself a handyman? Yes, for certain things. Especially with like YouTube and Google. Like I can figure anything out practically with internet. How are you doing, AttackingTucans? First time I watched you was the LASIK Wind Waker Randomizer. Haven't watched you consistently since, but I do find you entertaining. I pray grace and blessings. Yo, thank you, K-Bob. Wait, did I get my LASIK? I did get my LASIK during Wind Waker Randomizer, didn't I? Yeah, I think I was playing... Was that during Zwir 2 that I got LASIK? I think so. Should I do this right now? Can I fight all these? I think so. I don't want to do it with a bad sword, though. I might come back to do this. Oh, that was a letter to Cafe. Oh, we got the letter to Mama. We can give that to her. Let's do it. I think we have the time to do it all. And I don't think the randomizer requires you to have all the hearts to do it, does it? I think you can do it regardless. Rah! Stop dodging me. The fact that these guys died to one Denki stick is kind of sad. Especially since they're mini bosses. I'm really surprised. Like, even with that armor, they're like nothing. Peter Parker. A heart of recovery. A part of me kind of wants to make a cup of coffee, but at the same time, I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need coffee. Did he die in one hit? From light arrow? No? I thought light arrows killed him in one hit. Did I quit energy drinks? I honestly haven't been drinking very many energy drinks. I didn't quit them, no. But I prefer coffee way more over energy drinks. Sometimes energy drinks make me like crash. Sometimes I drink an energy drink and I just fall asleep afterwards. I don't know what it is about them. Coffee doesn't make me do that though. Stay hydrated. That's a symptom of ADHD. I feel like I don't have ADHD though, because nobody has ever like thought I have ADHD before. Like no teacher or like adult in my life has ever been like, I think you have ADHD. I feel like if I did, more adults would like be concerned about me possibly having it. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Okay. He like responds so quickly. He keeps getting me. Energy drinks for me offer instant energy as it just restricts your capillaries, but coffee is chemically different and gives me lasting energy. Also, it's good for you. I love coffee. I really love coffee. Twitch chat diagnosis. Energy drinks were how you were able to have a dozen projects going at once. Maybe. A lot of adults happen to not actually know anything about ADHD. That's also true. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't think anybody in my family would ever, even if I did have it, I don't think they would notice or point anything out related to it. My family's also like against using any sort of like pharmaceutical drug or anything. Like nobody in my family uses anything from a pharmacy. Alright, time for the wart. I feel like this is actually a good option for this. Never mind, I take it back. Wait, but don't. There we go. One of my best friends is diagnosed with ADHD. He's like one of my favorite people to talk to. Do people with ADHD like talking to other people with ADHD? Is that a thing? Woo. I think there's a middle ground to it. And lots of people say that pharmacy CEOs are the most evil people on the planet. I've heard that claim a lot. But I also realize that there is some like over-the-counter drugs that do actually have like benefits for certain situations. Yeah, I'm surprised that energy drinks haven't ever gotten cheaper. Like, they just keep getting more and more expensive, and it's like, you would think as they make more factories and they make distribution for themselves cheaper and more efficient, they would lower prices, but it's kind of the opposite a lot of the time, it seems. Oh, shit. Like, everything, theoretically, everything should always be getting cheaper because of automation and factories and ease of access to information, but unfortunately, seems to be the other way around, which is counterintuitive to everything that's happening. But I realize, yeah, it is just corporate greed. It is just corporations realizing that they can charge it, so they do. Piece of heart. You had a med that was $10 but went up to $110? Yeah, I feel like capitalism and medicine should not be combined. But it is, because America. At least we got all these checks. That's nice. I finished this. I didn't think I'd be able to finish it, but we did it. Okay, I'm like, almost feel like I should, oh wait, no, I don't want to play Song of Time. I want to actually go on top of the clock tower and get the Ocarina check and Song of Time check up there. Are Arizona drinks still $1? It depends where you go. I think you can buy Arizona iced tea drinks from the distributor for $1, but like gas stations and stores who resell it definitely mark the price up so they can make their profit off of it. I think you're very correct, Jewel. I've actually been watching lots of videos from doctors who are quitting their job after doing it for like several years because they think the practice is becoming too morally corrupt and they just can't like be on board for like what's going down. There's quite a few like holistic doctors on YouTube who were like, yeah, I was a doctor for like 20-30 years, and he's like, sometimes like things would be bad but you would push through, but it's like now things are just becoming so like, is it like morally corrupt with profiteering that if you have like any sliver of morality, it's like the hardest like environment to be around because it just like makes you depressed. All right, let's get on top of the clock tower. I have some rupees to spend. Oh wait, let's give our rupees to the bank. Good old Frumpy. And we got Deku Stick. Complimentary Deku Stick. It's like the bank giving you a lollipop. Thanks for helping us profit thousands of dollars. Here's a lollipop. Stores aren't supposed to raise the price for Arizona iced teas. You can actually report places that are selling Arizonas for more than 99 cents. I did not know that. What would incentivize a store to want to carry Arizona iced tea in the first place if they can't really profit that heavy off of it? Do I have the moon's tier yet? I don't. I cannot get that up there. Oh, let's give the priority mail. We got the mask. ADHD is hard for you because you're in public, I'm in my own world, and some people think that I am crazy, but it is just my ADHD and I am controlling it. Oh, I'm always in my own world. If being in your own world is a symptom of ADHD, then that's... I practically live in my own universe mentally. There she is. Wait. Can I not wear the mask? Do I gotta be like a different species? How do I give her the letter? I forget. Do you have to wear the postman hat? Is that actually part of the requirements? Huh. Maybe I gotta do like the oh, maybe it's because I don't have the cafe mask. Maybe I need the cafe mask and have to at least start the cafe Anju side quest. Oh, it is cafe mask, yep. Your perception is your reality. That's very true. That's why it's good to not watch negative things and negative news too much, because it builds up a negative worldview and it makes you sad. Got him. You drop that shit. Another Deku stick! Yeah! And Pizza Heart! Woohoo! Alright, finally time for some more Song of Time. Damn, sad to hear about all your guys' like horror stories about the medical stuff. They just like make it all so expensive. It's so expensive. I don't get it. I don't get why it's so expensive. How's it going, Jerry, man? I'm doing pretty good today overall. I mean, we're playing randomizers all day. That's always a good thing. Better than whatever else there is to do in life. I guess. It is inflation through money printing. It's exactly what it is. I probably could have given the mail to the postman. It's okay, because I still have it. Like, it's not like you have to redo the whole side quests. It goes back with you through time. Alright, new 3-day cycle. Should I do Pirate's Fortress? I think it's Pirate's Fortress time. Pirate's Fortress and Egg. Zora Egg time. Let's do it. The thing is, when everything gets more expensive, then business owners also have to like raise their prices so they can afford all the things that get more expensive. It really is like a cycle, isn't it? Like when if food gets more expensive, then businesses that don't sell food have to raise their prices so they can afford to buy food. And then when those businesses raise their prices, then other businesses see, well, they've raised their price and I need to afford that thing, so I gotta raise my price. And so on and so forth. I'm not sure, is it possible for it to ever go backwards? Or is collapse like the only end story to this type of thing? Oh wait, that was the wrong song. Oh, I guess I guess it remembers the flow of time. It is possible. That's good. I don't know too much about economics in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm learning here and there. I'm trying to pick things up. I'm trying to put the pieces together. I don't want to be ignorant towards like how the world's working at all. Gotta stay with it. We stopped printing pennies, right? Like, pennies are done, right? As far as I'm concerned. As far as physical, like, since we're in digital money now, pennies are kind of not needed because most things are just on-screen transactions. But like, I think all change in the US is now, well, I think stores still carry pennies, but eventually it'll get to a point where if you're getting like change back, it'll be rounded up to the or rounded down to the nearest nickel. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need pennies. I mean, us not having pennies is kind of a indication of things getting worse for our currency, but... Or is us not using pennies, is that an indicator of better economics? I actually don't know. I don't know if us getting rid of pennies is like a good indicator or a bad indicator of the economy. Or it might just be like one of those, like, you guys have heard of the K-shape economy, right? Where like the people who are at the top, the economy is like, it's the best for them that it's ever been, but the people at the bottom, it's continuously like going downhill. It like splits in the middle between like the two people. So like us not having pennies might be good for the people at the top of the K, but bad for the people at the bottom of the K. Let's all become pirates, like the Gerudos. There are 300 billion pennies. That's craziness. A lot of stores won't give pennies back. I feel like I don't buy stuff with cash often enough to like know exactly what's going on with that. What's up with this giant screw? That screw is huge. How many checks are available to me right now? I have no idea. But let's see how many we've gotten in Majora's Mask. We are at 203. I think we're about halfway done with Majora's Mask. Go ahead and raise this back up. 203. Flurzelnot. That's a funny name. Oh, damn, they round up from 1 cent. I'm surprised stores are rounding up. You would think they would round down. I'm surprised they're giving the customer the better deal in that situation. I like this music. Not making pennies will save us $85 billion a year. 85 billion? How much shit does our country waste money on? Don't answer that. I don't want to cry. This is some of my favorite music in the game. So good. Wait, where's the entrance? Wait, what? How did I forget how to get in here? It's right here? Oh, it is. Okay. Triforce Chart 4. I don't even know who that person is that you just mentioned in chat. I've never seen that name before. And I don't want to know who it is either. Whee! Oh, that was a perfect jump. Deku nuts! Deku nuts! Got him! Alright, and let's move it. What do we get? Gold Sculpt the token, nice. It's kind of crazy how, like, in the past it used to take me like full years to get, I guess less playing games slowly, it still does take me years to get through them. That's the good thing about streaming, is at least I'll finish a game in a somewhat decent time frame. There's another chest in here, isn't there? I think, yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh yeah, Donald Glover. I love Donald Glover. Fill up coupon for Wind Waker. Okay. Got a Beetle coupon. Dude, Yoshi was so good in the Mario movie. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes you hypnotize me. I don't think they even use full copper fur pennies anymore, right? They use like a mixture of like metals to try to make it cheaper, I think, or I thought. Yoshi commits tax fraud. Definitely peak cinema. We up here. Oh no! Well. It's copper and zinc. And that's it? Yoshi's the best and always will be and always has been. I'm just beating up Zora Link right now. Do we have Stone Mask? Oh, we don't. We're gonna have to go Metal Gear Solid mode. Or they use nickel and switch to nickel and zinc? alright. Gotta be quick with it. Move it, move it. I feel like Yoshi in the Mysterious Book kind of looks good, but it doesn't seem like the right type of game for early Switch life. I kind of wish they had tried to go like a 3D direction with Yoshi. Kind of like Kirby's Forgotten Land. Kind of wish they did that with that with Yoshi too. Unless does the Mysterious Book, does it possibly have 3D elements baked in? I don't know. Is it a Switch 2 exclusive? I'm still really shocked we haven't got a re-release of Woolly World on Switch. Is there any like good reason why that hasn't happened yet? I feel like that would have been a better move at this point than release Mysterious Book in the future. Three bottles, but 4 eggs. What a crying shame. They forgot that Woolly World and Crafted World are different games. Well, then, didn't they re-release Woolly World for the 3DS? Some of the 3DS remakes were really strange, in my opinion. Like, I was like, are you really putting Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS instead of the Switch? Maybe it's because they were planning for NSO games, but still. Need Mario Maker 3. I feel like that'll come pretty soon. Okay, make your attack already. I love their pants. Their pants are so cool. Why do you keep spelling my name with 2 L's, Qual? You did that yesterday and I thought it was a typo. Why'd you do it again? Because it sounds like tiller. I'm not a tiller. Isn't a tiller a type of farmer? We gotta bring Lure back. What was I using the Lure alias for? I was using it for something, right? Wasn't it more than just a game file? That triple L life. C's for grinding the soil for planting. Oh wait, she's still there? Don't turn around, thank you. I think the reason I like this music so much is it reminds me a lot of RuneScape music. Doesn't it kind of seem to have that like RuneScape like sort of groove to it? I can't be the only one who thinks it. I think a tiller is like a more efficient hoe. Damn, that actually seems like a really great compliment. You're not just a hoe, you're an efficient hoe. Oh shit. Fuck! You use a hoe to till the land. Nintendo's been mad at leaks, which is why we haven't had a direct. Do you know what would prevent leaks? If Nintendo told us about stuff before it had the opportunity to get leaked. The longer they wait to reveal something, the more opportunities it has to get leaked. So just like, let us know about it so we can get hype for it. I know they're trying to prevent like Metroid Prime 4 situations where we wait like 8 years for a game. But that doesn't mean we need to learn about the game the month before it comes out either. Go for it, go for it. Deku seeds, and we're out of here. Oh, damn it! Fuck, they come back to life way too fast. Like I literally did that as fast as I possibly could and they still caught me. It's okay, we have to come back anyways, so let's just go ahead and take the first 2 eggs back. I hope the new Star Fox game is like a return to the original concept of 64, where it's like a linear on-the-rails shooter, and they just make it look fucking amazing and bring a lot of personality into it, and just have a lot of Star Fox soul in it, and maybe some cool-ass cutscenes that make people like fall in love with how cool Star Fox can be. I don't think Star Fox needs to be this like grand adventure game. I think it's better when it's a bit more compact of a concept. Dude, this egg cutscene kills me every time. It's way too... Why don't they cut this cutscene out of all cutscenes? It's because they haven't made a decent Star Fox game in like what? Since the GameCube? I also need to take a picture of the pirates. I forgot to do that. I really hope for Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition. That game would be great with some extra oomph put into it. It's already a good game, but to make it even better. I want that. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make a Star Fox game for Wii. That would have been a good opportunity for it to get us energy back. Because like Smash Bros. Brawl made Star Fox like way more popular, but games weren't too saturated at the time. What's a neglected Nintendo IP that needs to come back in a good manner? I also wish there was a way to get into the Pirates Fortress without having to wait for all the pirates to circle around. It's also annoying. It'd be cool to see a modern day Game & Watch game. But make it like a $10 game. Like just kind of like a smaller game. I wish Nintendo made more $10 games. Games that were just like smaller in scope, that were meant to just be like played for shorter periods of time. Oh yeah, F-Zero is a big one. It blows my mind they didn't put any Captain Falcon vehicles into Mario Kart 8. So you gave us the tracks, but that's it? I don't need a picture of their face, do I? Is that good enough? Or no? Dude, a Pokemon Mario Party game or a Pokemon Mario Party crossover would be so cool. Nintendo was a company that could, I mean, they're already rich, so I understand, like, good picture of a pirate. Oh, it's labeled. Nice, that's nice. That's really, oh wait, did I just get rid of it? Damn it! She's a blonde girl. I took a pic of her long, flowing, gorgeous locks. I watched a YouTube video of how much it would actually cost to have a Mario Party, and it was like millions. Like to create a Mario Party board, like is in Mario Party. Dude, if Nintendo ever makes a theme park, like their own theme park, it'd be really cool if there was like some life-size Mario Party boards that people could play on. That is like the, I mean, I guess that wouldn't really work. Because you wouldn't, you'd only be able to have 4 people play like every hour. It would have like the smallest ride rate ever. They have a land within a theme park, but they don't have their own theme park. I feel like them having things in Universal Studios is a great stepping stone to having their own like full Nintendo theme park in the future. Pirate's Fortress takes a while, huh? Great Bay Stray Fairy. That's our 10th. Ouch. Nintendo themed paintball courses. That would be so much fun. Or a Splatoon themed paintball course. Oh my gosh. I want to go so bad. Damn it. Pissed. Bum, 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 bum. Mario themed plumbing. The bathrooms at Nintendo theme park and Universal are themed after the water levels. Like after Mario water levels. It's kind of cool. They play like water themes music inside. And it has like slight like references. Damn, she turned all the way around. She senses me. What? Dude. Are you joking? Check my DMs as important. What DMs? I want to go to Universal in Orlando, Florida, so I can ride the Donkey Kong ride and the Yoshi ride. Okay, if I get caught by this bitch again, I swear. I don't remember this being. Oh, I guess I normally have a stone mask, so I don't have to like. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. You refuse to get on an airplane? Why? Flying's not that bad. I love her mint green. It's beautiful. Oh wait, it's backwards. Don't you dare. I would have got caught right there. I would have been so mad. Yo, the Galaxy Bar to $10. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Pump up the timer. Pump it up. Get that timer pumping. Appreciate you, Galaxy. You ordered a Steam Deck? Nice. Alright, have I gotten everything here? I think so. I think we've cleaned up the Pirate's Fortress. Yup, we have. 100%. The Steam Deck. Would you like a side of veggies with your steamed dick? Cracks me up. Nice. Stream Deck. I know. Wait, do you own a Switch 2, Qual? Did you get a Stream Deck before you got a Switch 2? Or do you already have a Switch 2? What did you get it for? Like, what did you want to play on it? It's the worst way to prepare it. It does sound pretty nasty. Alright, we should say a lot of things in chat now so we can scroll it up. Time to yap. Time to freaking yap. Did you get a Switch 2? Okay, don't pog too much. Don't pog too much. What was that? Brondo with the resub. 92 months. Outrageous. How have you even put up with me for that long? I don't understand. I don't get it. People are like, I've watched you for 15 years. I'm like, I don't get it. Alright, time to go visit Man Boob. Been playing Stray? Oh, I got Stray on my computer. That game's fun. I can't believe he wants us. The fact that you have to get a picture of a girl in exchange for the seahorse as part of the main plot line of the game actually blows my mind. The seahorse has like a little antenna on top of his head. Weesnot? Steam Decks or Stream Decks? Is Stream Deck and Steam Deck a different thing? Like, are those both individual things that exist? I know Stream Deck is a thing, but is Steam Deck a thing? Wait, was Steam Deck the one that allowed you to, like, play your... Wait, what the hell? Steam Deck is the handheld. Oh, you got the Stream Deck. Steam Deck. And then, oh yeah, Stream Deck is when you could like play your Steam library like on your TV through like casting it from your computer to your Stream Deck, right? Or Steam Deck. Because Steam used to have like another console that you could buy where you could play your Steam games on the, like, just like the TV. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Seahorse, Mr. Seahorse, hey, Mr. Seahorse. Do you see horse? I don't see horse. I see a little alien thing. We keep egging them on. Stream Deck is the Elgato macro buttons. Jolly Rancher Bay. Oh wait. This is a Stream Deck. I literally have one. Duh. How I literally have a Stream Deck. I don't plug it in though, because I'm pretty sure it crashes my computer. I think whatever like extra computing it requires causes my computer to crash more likely. Can I dump this water out? Okay, thank God. Water and water. Hot spring water in the ocean. Stream Decks are extra money. A keyboard could just be a Stream Deck. You are right. It could be. Stream Decks are nice though. It is pretty useful for certain scenarios. But you are right that a keyboard can be used for one. Kill all the eels. Are there any other games that have movement as fun as Zora Link is underwater? I've never played Subnautica, but is playing Subnautica as fun as being Zora Link underwater? Yeah, Stream Deck is good, especially if you're like programming it for somebody else to use. Like somebody else can just read the buttons. I guess you could also just draw a picture, like showcasing it. Stream Decks definitely are a little bit luxurious though. I wonder whenever I get a Switch 2 what the first game I'm gonna play on it is. Probably Pikmin. Hopefully Pikmin 2 Switch Edition, or Pikmin 4 Switch Edition. Switch 2 Edition. Are there treasure chests? Looks like it. I forgot. Warrior World first. I keep burping a little bit. I don't know why. All I drank was water. Oh, I can't believe we did all that. We do all of it just for one check, too. That's the funniest thing. I mean, there's a lot of other checks on the way, at least. Checkmate. They just announced the Zelda movie has wrapped filming? No way. That's crazy sauce. I can't believe they made a Zelda movie and didn't hire me to work on it. I'm kind of pissed. I could have helped done any job on that. No, I don't have a Switch 2. My bills have been too high. Life just keeps getting more expensive. And I haven't been making more money to keep up with it, which is why I'm like trying to really lock in right now. All right, we did it. I can't wait to see the Zelda movie though, like for real. Pocopia might be the first game I play on Switch 2. I love Animal Crossing. I love Minecraft. I like Pokemon. Dude, I hate how sensitive this check is. What the hell? Where do you have to stand? You have to be by the guy? It's so dumb. Are we heading to Great Bay now? Is that what's happening? Music to my ears. I do not have the mountain title deed yet. I don't really want to mess with any of the Zora member checks right now. I'll do that later. Let's just come back here and go in the Great Bay Temple. How's the song go again? There we go. You know who it is. The one. The myth. The macro. Gerald. I wish Zora Link could use the hook shot. Gerald's the best. I still think it's so funny how during my Majora's Mask randomizer, I asked people to set their phones like lock screens as Gerald. And there's people like 2 years later being like, yeah, I still got Gerald as my lock screen. And I was like, awesome. It's mom. Wait, Gerald's a mom? T-Page, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. Love the Goron dance. Alright, let's pick it up. I hope they're actually doing an OOT switch to it will somehow be an upgrade. If they do release Ocarina of Time on Switch, and it's not like Ship of Harkinian style, it better be like a crazy reimagining. Like, I want to see them redesign all the areas. I don't want it to be like a photo, like an exact replica. Like, I want them to like pretty much reimagine what all the, like, Kakariko Village was like, add like more buildings and stuff, like increase the scope a little bit. Reimagining would be where it's at. I am happy that we have the Great Fairy Mask. It's gonna make things much better for us. Drag it out. That's right. Love my Deku stick. I want them to reimagine the Ocarina of Time Hyrule specifically. Like, I want it to still feel like the same areas, but it's just like, it's been like almost 30 years. Like, give us like a new twist. That makes it familiar but new. Stop! What are you doing out here, Link? I'll get that one later. Let's go through here. We have one key, so that's good. Oh yeah, I don't have ice arrows. I do have hook shot though. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Yes, also bring Link Between Worlds to Switch too. I mean, I say all this stuff, it doesn't mean I'm gonna buy it, I just want it to exist, because if we're in late stage capitalism, we might as well see the positive sides of it, which is all of our games on one console. Cutting you loose, bucko. Okay. Or not. Can you reach? Damn it. Out of here, alien. Just a little weird alien dude. Little alien plant. What if the next Zelda game is Breath of the Wild universe, but it takes place like 500 years in the future, and like they have like gigantic futuristic cities built over the map, and they have like a high-speed rail system and a bunch of just like technological shit. That could actually be kind of cool if they did it right. That'd be the only way I'd be fine with that universe one more time, is if they like did a version of it where they had to put in a ton of work to make the overworld like extra special. Cyber Zelda 2077, exactly that. I hate these dudes. Zelda runner. Well, not much happening in this room. Wait, is that in the pot? There it is. Nuts! Banana nuts! What do they need to do for real, for real? What up, Drama fan? Welcome back. No such thing as too much nuts. Ah! I rebounded. Link's crossbow training in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Even better, Link's crossbow training, but all Zelda games. Wait, I don't need to go up there. I got the key, the key, the key. The credits of that game feels like it was setting up Colin as a new protagonist. Yeah, that'd be cool to see Twilight Princess, but like all the Ordon children are like more grown up and they become warriors and something like that. That could be cool. He's awake! I love Link's crossbow training. I think that game is actually really fun. I had a great time with it. I don't think Link's crossbow training replaced what Twilight Princess would have been. They didn't make anything new for it. It's literally all like pre-used assets. Don't close your eye. Where's the opening? Dang it. Did I get him? I think I did. Here we go, here we go. Damn it. Stupid bubbles. The difference between the two is Link's crossbow training probably took like 2% of the time and resources that Twilight Princess 2 would have made. So it's like they could have done crossbow training and Twilight Princess 2 if they were actually going to do Twilight Princess 2. It's not something, it doesn't seem like crossbow training replaced its existence. There we go. Question, do y'all think Nintendo will be better when Miyamoto is no longer in charge and making any calls? Or do you think it'll go downhill? Put the guy who guts stories in charge of the movies. Miyamoto's not much of a story guy. That sucks. Shitty ass item. And we don't have ice arrows. I actually don't think we can do the rest of this dungeon, can we? Yeah, there's a couple more stray fairies we can get, but that's about it. Oh, I forgot I have cow sanity on. I can go do some cow stuff. Finally got Skyward Sword HD working on Switch 2. I was struggling for no reason. What do you mean working? What do you have to even do to make it work? I used to be a pissy Nintendo fan who hated Miyamoto for like 10 years ago. I hate the guy who made all the games I love. Did Miyamoto have any part in the Paper Mario games? Or is that completely like not him? What up, Jaden? Good to see ya. I'm gonna break this pot. I told you. I'll just swim up to the top. I needed to transfer my saved data, which wasn't working due to my poor Wi-Fi. However, my Nintendo Online, so I could have just opened the game to download in the cloud. All good, all good. You feel like Nintendo is downhill? They're making a lot of, they've done lots of good stuff for the most part. I mean, I agree that they're always like missing so much of their potential. But then also that would be hypocritical of me to like get too mad at, because I'm also always missing out on a lot of my own potential. I feel like a lot of people see more potential in the things that I could do in comparison to what I do. And it's kind of a little part of it. Their messaging hasn't been great so far. What messaging? Directed by a guy named Ryota Kawad. Kawad? There. What is the before red valve room pot? Oh, I know what that is. Do I go back for it, or do I just assume it's junk for now? I'm gonna go for it just in case it's not junk. Because what if it's a good item and then I end up saving it for very last? It's probably not something good, but might as well not risk it. Well, it takes a second to get all the way back through. It's okay, I'll do it. I just had to shoot the pot. Yeah, it's not anything good. Deku Tree Compass. Good thing I came back for that. I needed that shit. I love Link's flips in this game. They're so cool. I'm becoming a gymnast. My favorite upgrade he's ever gotten. I thought I saw you once when I was visiting the United States. Some guy at Universal looked just like you. Well, when was that? Because I went to, was it Universal or Hollywood? So I went there like 15 times when Nintendo World opened because they had a season pass. You'd be so lost in life without the ice cavern compass. Yeah, the ice cavern compass is really helpful in just everyday, day-to-day life. Yeah, I hope Nintendo doesn't go a Disney direction whenever they have new people in charge. Because for how big Disney is, they don't really make anything worth of any value anymore. Okay, am I gonna go for some of the stuff inside here? Let's see what the shop has. Nothing. A purple rupee. Look, I'll take that. Oh, that's for Ocarina of Time. Damn it. I forgot there's a quest to take a picture of Lulu. Bad picture of Lulu, okay? February of this year, but it was in Orlando. Okay, definitely not me. I have not been to Universal Orlando. Oh, I have been to Universal Orlando, but not since they've opened up Nintendo Worlds. Who do I give it? Who do I give the picture to? You ever think about how people who were in popular memes back in the day are just living their lives chilling? There's some YouTube channel, it might be BuzzFeed, that actually has like a series where they interview, I don't know who to give this picture to actually. Who do I give a picture to Lulu to? Let's see here. So look up Evan's song. Evan's. Oh my gosh. Don't give a fuck about cookies. Get out of here. Okay. Not these kind of cookies. Okay, got some arrows. And then he steals our song. Good stuff. Is this the guy I give it to? I don't remember how this works. I'm not sure if I've ever done this check. I say, who do I give the Lulu picture to in a Majora's Mask? Zora fan standing on the balcony upper floor. Okay, that's actually where I was about to go. But I didn't want to walk up there without checking. This is all the way up here. Oh, why'd I... Dude. Are you fucking serious? La ugh. I still love how the word laugh, if you split it up into two words, as la ugh. It's like an annoyed Spanish person. Arrows. Honestly, the best mobile game to exist in 2026 is Alien Buddies. Have y'all guys played the game that I've been working on yet? You can play it right now if you type in alienbuddies.space. You can play it on your phone or desktop. It has a format for both. Alienbuddies.space. You got 99 aliens already on day 2. Wait, congrats, Flake. That's awesome. Do we have a command for it? We do not. I'm almost done with the next version of it, though. The next version adds a lot more gameplay to it. Did you like it overall, Flake? Did you enjoy the process, or was it a grind? Do you like the matching game? Are you a fan of matching games? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brondo. Bloopy! Oh, I didn't realize that the Deku Scrubs items were all randomized too. I guess we can go in the room. Wait, can I don't think I have enough rupees though. Never mind. I'm mad because we haven't found Song of Soaring yet. You just unlocked one alien. Nice. Playing as we speak. Cool. I definitely want Alien Buddies to be one of the projects I work on this year. And if anybody's interested in like working with me on it, I want to collaborate. Especially artists. If anybody like wants to help make some digital art for me to put into the game, there is like some things I would like to get custom like drawn. One thing, for example, is I want to draw something called alien gems. Like right now I'm using a diamond emoji as a placeholder, but I'd like to draw my own form of alien gem. But I'd rather work with somebody who likes to draw and is better at digital art, so I can represent like their skills in the game, so it's not just me making it. The matching game was annoyingly addictive. The auto-clicking was boring at first, but it also became interesting the more I tried to make music with it. But I don't know enough about making music to use it well. Ah. Do you think I made it so you can unlock the auto-clicker too quickly? Because I made it cost 100,000 points. Was that too soon? Or do you think I should have had it come later? Oh yeah, the cows. Do I have beans? I do have a bean. What time does it start raining on day 2? The matching game needs to be able to expand to full screen because eventually the cards became way too small. And the emojis on the card should be bigger. Okay. That's good to know. I actually haven't played that far into the game, because I'm always like in bug testing mode, so I'm always like starting a new file and like, testing everything else. Like 99% of the things can go wrong are all within the first like 20 minutes of gameplay. I love Alien Buddies. I enjoy it. I got 20 Alien Buddies still learning the game. Heck yeah. So the next update that's about to come out is going to make the game feel way more full. Right now it kind of feels like, right now it's simple. Right now it's really nice and simple, but I think the next update that I created is going to make it just, it'll give a bit more reason to play. And a bit more like personality. Wait, is there not like a bean spot? I could have sworn there was a soil plot. Oh no, I think it's up in the air. Get to level 25 of card matching, and there's still more, but I don't feel like doing it because I already got all the buddies. Yeah, I don't think there is an end to the card matching game. I have it just continue adding. Well, actually, you unlock a new level every time you get 4 alien buddies. So I guess theoretically, after like 88, yeah, it probably doesn't go that much further now that I think about it. You can stop playing. Once you get the auto clickers, kind of more focused on the matching game and making beats and stuff. Dang, what time does it start raining? Wait, isn't there a thing like further down somewhere? Oh, it's over there. I see it. Uh-oh, y'all, the timer went below 2 hours. Oh, whee! 99 divided by 4 is 24.5. So it seems like level 25 is probably the last one. I just got super into Archipelago stuff. Have you dabbled into those much? I'm playing an Archipelago right now. I'm combining my 3 games with Archipelago. Why'd I make that sound effect? Why the I forgot. Qual and Flake, have you guys ever met each other in person? Can't remember if y'all have ever been at the same thing. Song of Passing, yes! Song of Passing is great for Wind Waker. Now we can make it nighttime on Windfall by choice. In person, no. The matching game progress bar filled all the way up, but there was still an option to do more. I guess probably just a repeat of the final game. The cows always make the hee sound? Really? What was already 9:16? Wow. Yeah, Flake lives near LA. He's a little bit to the east. What time does it start raining in Majora's Mask on day 2? At 6 a.m.? It rains in Clocktown, Southern Swamp, and the Swamp Ocean fishing holes. I could have sworn it rains here. In the Swamp Ocean fishing holes. Oh, that's from the 3DS version, huh? Does it really not rain here? Where can I... Wait, isn't there fresh water, like, right down here? This is fresh water, right? Or does it need to be fresh spring water? Oh, wait, I have Song of Storms. What am I doing? Don't I? No, I don't. Well, damn. Whatever. It's just one check right now. I don't need that. I'll come back once I actually have the water for it. See if there's any more Tingle maps to get. I don't think I heard thunder today. Whoop. Do you have enough rupees? Oh, okay. I don't. What up, Amy? How you doing today? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Okay, what else can I do? I guess I can do Romani Ranch stuff, but that's better to do on... Wait, did I make the... I think I made the business scrub go to his grotto. Did I never go and buy the thing from him though? I don't know if I did. Did I bomb through this? I'm surprised we haven't found the bomb bag yet from Majora's Mask. Piece of heart. Forest Temple map. I wonder how much more stuff we've got in Ocarina of Time. Kind of tempted to go back to OOT. Maybe not though. I don't know. Maybe I should do the Romani stuff. I'm gonna do the All Night Mask stuff first. Best time to wear a turtleneck sweater is all the time. Look at this lucky lady. I like this artwork right here. I like seeing the people in all these masks that we don't see. And the Four Giants masks, those are cool too. Is the droning sound always there? Am I crazy? Wait, what droning sound? You're getting so many alien buddies right now? Heck yeah, Interval. Oh, dang it, that's the wrong time to say it. Fuck. Zelda's Lullaby? That was here the whole time? I could have gotten this so much earlier. I mean, I guess we just found the Ocarina in Ocarina of Time, so we wouldn't have even been able to play it until very recently, but still. Good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't get the other one right now. That's very, very good, though. Gives us a lot to do in OOT. Can't believe I still don't have Kathy's mask. think I'm just gonna play a Song of Time. Yeah. Hey ladies, yeah. You know you rockin', yeah. The droning sound was the Alien Buddies tab. Yeah, there's like a little droning sound in that game until you unlock the sequencer. The sequencer automatically turns it off. I had thought maybe you were talking about that, but I was like, I don't have the game open. All Night's Mask. Oh yeah, All Night's Mask. Yep, I'm glad we still have the Goron keg. And Bitch Dog will always be memorable. Bitch Dog is a legend, an icon. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Ouch. That really hurt. Yep, I'll help you. Oh, show. And that was easy. You're done. Why am I shooting the alien buddies? Those aren't the alien buddies, those are the alien fiends. I got myself a delicious red rupee. Let's go talk to the cows now. It's 6:30 in the morning in Germany right now. And we were saying goodnight to some Germans earlier. Wait, where's the cows at? Huh? How are the cows missing? Are they not there till like a certain time of day or something? Good night, Pam. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's been great. Been great chatting. Are they outside? Oh yeah, they are like out in the field, aren't they? That's right. There they are. Eating grass and shit. that not register? It called over Epona. Did I get the check? Because you didn't find the soul of cows yet. I don't think Recomp has NPC souls yet. Do they need to be in the barn for it to work? Maybe it only works inside the stable. Maybe it doesn't work out here because like Epona might be like overriding it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, let's go to nighttime. I guess I can also do the alien quest right now, can't I? What? I forgot you select the hour now. It doesn't just fast forward. It's lactose and milkshake. Whoa, that's cool. It just goes right away. That's a real beefed up Ocarina of Time. Good night, Jerry, man. Have a good one, man. There we go. You do have to be indoors. Red Ruby. Bombs. Gonna give all that juicy milk. Alright, Woodfall Stray Fairy. I think time is going by at regular speed right now. Let's go over to Doggy Racetrack real fast and get the chest there that I apparently didn't get. What? Didn't realize it was closed. The aliens come at what? 1? 2? 2:30? Something like that. I can wait. The fact that the recomp allows you to select what time you want to go to is actually kind of huge. Didn't the Majora's Mask 3DS version also do that? Or am I thinking of a different type of feature? Huh. Yo, what up, Dan? How you doing today? Yeah, 3DS did do that. I thought so. I love how Orion's belt is up there. That's really cool. Are there any other constellations? Yeah, Big Dipper. Nice. Is that it? Just Orion's belt and Big Dipper? The two main kahunas? I don't know if I'd even recognize any other constellations. People bitched about it in the 3DS version. What did they bitch about? That's a great feature. People would just want to wait. You're just starting your day. My stream's been going good. Been a very productive day. I guess while I'm waiting, I can update my checks. We are at 241 for Majora's Mask. Right, here she comes. Pew. And we killed her. And here they are. This music is pretty intensified.
Oh, yeah.
Eldapple99 has just donated $50.
Yo,
Keep
El
going,
Dapple!
mate. Biceps, thank you for being a solid source of comfort for me over the years.
You got me at a pretty stressful time. I'll read that in a moment. I said, keep going, mate. Yes, sir. Gotta protect Romani real fast. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of arrows. Damn. Give me that. My backup. Get away, you heathen. All aliens are heathens, don't you know? I really do enjoy this quest, though. It's pretty fun. The high stakes and pressure, like, really add on to it. It also makes it frustrating, but it does make it fun. It didn't stand a chance. Wait, still another hour? What? Oh, they ended at 5. I guess it is when the sun rises, huh? Oh, it's 5:30, okay. So, El Dapple, thank you for being a solid source of comfort for me over the years. I do what I can. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help. We got the timer back over 2 hours too, so that's nice to see. It means for sure we're gonna have day 3 of the Subathon marathon. Phew. I was a little bit worried, but we're good, we're good. Heart container. Sweet. Like how she goes to bed so her sister doesn't realize she was awake. It's like, you're not gonna... You don't want her to, like, know what's been going on or anything? Yeah, I actually didn't like the... Oh, I can't make it go forward? I guess I have to wait till it, Yeah, I was kind of upset that they made less bugs in the HD version. I liked finding the bugs in the GameCube version. Well, once I learned where they were, I liked finding them. The first time was really stressful. My first playthrough was quite a bit. Your brain's too fried to do the matching games. I mean, you don't have to do them. They just give you extra point multipliers, that's it. Just if you want to gain points faster. We're talking about Alien Buddies, by the way. If you guys haven't tried my new game, Alien Buddies, you can play the first version now at alienbuddies.space. Update number 2 will be coming soon, but if you want to play it before it gets updated. Question, when I update it, should I have a page where you can go back and play version 1 in like version 2 and like so you can have the option to like kind of see how it has progressed, or should plain version 1 just be exclusive for the people who were here to play it? And then once version 2 is out, it just replaces it. You can't go back to version 1. Met the souls for going out of wolf mode. The actual bugs were the same. Keep the old versions if it isn't inconvenient. Depends on how drastically different it is. It's gonna be exactly the same, but just like with more features for the most part. But I can make it so the other versions are accessible. It's not too hard to do that kind of thing. Okay. Let's go get this chest. Piece of heart, baby. I know that's right. Let's see how much more we can do. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Should I end Subathon at 10 p.m. every day so it doesn't go super late for East Coast, like on weekdays? I kind of want to be considerate on that part, because then I might be able to like actually work on like a video after I stop streaming. Go to 11? Okay. If I go to 11, I might have to go grab a tiny little snack. Wait, I have a tiny little snack. I forgot I have Fruit Loops. Yeah, we can go to 11. Forget how this goes. I'll be leaving at 6 o'clock this evening. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward time. Yo, Flake with the 29 months. Thank you so much, dude. Whatever that means. Whatever what means. Have I tried him with coconut milk? I did actually try it with coconut milk yesterday. I did not mean to play that. Share with the class. A&M Park Rando's been going well. Been going splendid. Okay, gotta wait for 1 more hour. Was it good? I mean, I didn't eat them together. I just drank coconut milk after eating Fruit Loops, but I like coconut. Or it's coconut water, not coconut milk, I think. That clock is loud. get it. I blew up the boulder. What is it talking about? Yo, Qual with the 66 months. Thank you, Qual. That's so many months. I can't believe I've been streaming for so long. Wait, what the heck? What? What is Link doing? I'm literally controlling him. I can press forward and backwards for this. Like, what? I'm literally dying. Dude, I can't believe they keep persisting after an arrow to the face. They really want that milk, huh? They're lactose tolerant. That's for sure. He's doing standing up sit-ups. Standing sit-ups. Arrow to the face, arrow to the face. Booyah. Shoo. Squaw! That's the Chateau Romani kicking in, that's for sure. Hit thrust to stay flexible. I don't think that's typically a thing. That must be a recomp thing. I've definitely failed the wagon thing before. Oh, fuck! Damn, is my face going through her tits? I feel like it's going further than it usually does. Well, we did it. We sure did it. Kind of done almost everything we can at this point. I could do the 3 days of... Maybe? Should we finish an Ocarina time? I feel like we should go back to Ocarina time. I've been playing Majora's Mask for a while. We got Zelda's Lullaby and we have time, so might as well. Alright, let's go through our warp. Here we go. Hold on, everybody. Wait, no! Andrew! You ruined it. Don't bother me again, Andrew. Mind your business. Them squawing should be a notification sound. That would be a good notification sound, I agree. All right, here we go. Whoa! Oh my gosh! And we made it! Holy crap. We're here. Wow, these wormholes are something else. There's our Farore's Wind. And we found a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Spirit Temple Key. Forge medallion? That's so funny. Kakariko Bazaar. A map. Zelda's Lullaby. That's what we're happy to have. Let's look at our stuff. And now that we have Zelda's Lullaby, let me think for a second. We can... I think I might go to Kakariko. Oh, I totally forgot to go to the Fairy Grotto in Gerudo's Fortress, I'm just remembering. We're ringing it up. Lol, bye. Zelda's like, lol, bye. Still no Epona song? Am I still on foot? Sure am. Oh wait, Song of Storms. We have that, and we have Lens of Truth. Maybe I should do Bottom of the Well next. Well, no, let's go do the Fairy Fountain in Gerudo real fast. Yeah, I'll get it out of the way. It's not that far. Nope. Master Sword is randomized. We did find the Big Goron sword, though. I do have Bunnyhood working for OOT, but I haven't found it yet. Or the key to the mask shop. Yeah, I think this is my first randomizer ever mixing up the Master Sword. I don't think I've done that before. Well, now we have Zelda's Lullaby. We can also do all the Great Fairies. We still haven't found magic. That's actually surprising. Or the Silver Scale. Those are the biggest things we need. Then lots of songs would help too. Like Serenade of Water is the only teleport song I have for real. Muggle Link Run? Are you calling him a human? Is that a Harry Potter reference? Ah. Banger alert. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is there a Gossip Stone up here? Forgot the Gossip Stones have fairies, now that I have Zelda's Lullaby. I think it's down the bottom of the waterfall. Oh, yeah. I get it. No magic meter. For some reason, I didn't pick up on that. The alien game destroyed your phone battery. The update version 2, I've already added a lot of optimization to make it not as battery intensive. I have a friend helping me named TechStorm who's helping me like with all the optimization because he's like really good at code, so he's like going through and helping me find all the stuff that we can improve to make it run better. That'll be in version 2. Right now it's still a little bit of a battery drain. It's a free game. Just go to alienbuddies.space. It's so cool that you guys are playing a game that I made. It's a kind of cool feeling, honestly. Was it worth running all the way over here? Am I getting anything good over here? Not really. Nope. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to bottom of the well, I guess. Didn't notice I couldn't watch a stream and play the game. It sure is. We have combined all 3 games into one randomizer. We're on one. Freaking on one, mate. Ouch. I've also never had Gossip Stones randomized before. This is interesting. Huge rupee. That's a cool feature. I like that a lot. I think it might be so long it's off screen, but I forgot how to change it, so I'm just gonna do it before stream starts tomorrow. I'll fix it. This is not that big of a deal. I don't think I have any hearts off screen right now. Well, I have door set, and I only switch between games when I go through the door, and it leads to a wormhole that takes me to the next game. Yeah, I probably should have put the hearts in an even better spot than I did. I thought there was a Gossip Stone out here. Is there not? Also, no iron boots yet. Oh wait, there was a gold skulltula in that tree. Oops. There we go. A little bit of a rewind. It's rewind time, baby. It's rewind time. Thank you. Oh! What? Just die. Song of Storms for Majora's Mask! I needed that like 2 minutes ago. Good thing I went back for that. Oh. There's 2 fairies in each Gossip Stone? You're right. Is there a Gossip Stone on the roof? No, right? Why does my tracker say Lab Gossip Stone? Is that this one over here? Yeah, having to play this song twice is a bit much. Oh, this is the Lab Gossip Stone. Piece of heart. And then there's one on the southwest and southeast. Are there more gossip stones out here? Are there gossip stones like at the bottom of Lake Hylia or something? What is it talking about? Oh, Nimpulk, I actually just did that earlier. I put Twilight Princess Majora's Mask first, Ocarina of Time Wind Waker second, Minish Cap, and Skyward Sword third, and then Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild in fourth. Is there another gossip stone out here? There is one over here. What? Damn, what a setting. Oh, by fishing. That makes sense. Oh, 3D Zelda games. I love Minish Cap. Did I miss any? Let me check over here first. It says southwest, which would be over here. You're not banned, Poultry. I see your chat. I do like Gossip Stones. It would be cool to see him again. Red Rupee. I'm having to play both songs that these things are silly. I wonder if there... Did I turn like 2 settings on for that? Or does it do that like regardless? Somebody on YouTube chat said, why am I banned on Twitch for saying ew? Oh, wait. I guess... Oh, I'm banned on Twitch. I see. For saying ew? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, bottom of the bill time. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. There's 3 gossip stones in Hyrule Field too, and I don't know where any of them are. It says one southeast, which should be over here somewhere. And an open grotto gossip stone, and near market gossip stone. Where's Epona at? Where's Epona at? Deleted a message and accidentally banned in the process. Oops. Can you unban, please? Is it possibly... Are there any gossip stones that are child link only? I'm not seeing any gossip stones in the southeast. Oh, it is in the grotto. Duh. I'm slow. So slow. All the blue links. Back it up. Just back it up. What are the chances an actually good check is in one of these gossip stones? Also, when am I gonna find Rock's feather? I want it. Yeah, but I gotta find the bunny hood first. I think I need to find the mask shop key. So I can't even go in the mask shop yet until I find the key. Where's my magic meter? Give me my magic meter. Trevin's back. How was your day at work, Trevin? What did you get to work on today? Anything cool? Dude, there's 4 gossip stones outside of the Temple of Time. Silver scale? Okay, okay. We take that. The heck? Sensitive ass control stick. Let's go become Kid Link and go to bottom of the well now. I think we could also go to Jabu. What would you guys rather me do first? Jabu or bottom of the well? So I think I can do both. Long day, but you've been relaxing since you got home. Decided to come see how the progress is going. Progress is going good. Can I like play it for multiple things at once? Or does it go one at a time? Yeah, Fairy Shuffle and Big Fairy Shuffle. Oh, we can do 2 at once. That's nice. Makes it way easier. Heart container, cool. Okay, now it's definitely going off screen. That's true, bottom of the well does have a lot more checks. Get rid of training ground, small key. Damn, 8 checks, just like that. Sure, and also going to Kakariko Village is a decent move at the moment, because we have more Skulltula prizes to get. I think Sheik's also going to give us something this time, since we have the Forest Medallion. Are you still there, Commander Poultry? Can you hear me in YouTube chat? Yeah, big fairies are kind of strange. Love Big Fairy. Of course I did, Trevin. Of course I did. Do I have the key? Nope. Did you just teleport? Actually, well, there's quite a few things back here. Let's go ahead and get it. Is there any? Hello, all-seeing eye. Oh. I gotta equip my Ocarina. Oh yeah, you can leave the market at nighttime with ship. That is a great thing. Why are there so many gossip stones near Hyrule Castle? I think there's 4 in this area? Like, what? Orange rupee. These guards are blind as hell. Wait, somebody said that they wrapped up the Zelda movie. Was that like on Twitter or something? What was that talked about? There's the other Majora's Mask bottle. That would have been nice. You wanted me as Link? I should have been. I think I'm too sexy to be Link, though. They couldn't have handled me on the big screen like that. Did I know Talon's pendant is Bowser's head? I have noticed that before. I kind of forgot it, so it's a good reminder. Oh, I do have bombs. What am I doing? Pots! Yeah! Oh, and more bugs. Cool. Let's get stocked up. Arrows, Deku Nuts, Purple Rupee, bombs. There's so many checks. I guess, yeah, Sheikahs are the protectors of the royal family. Do you think Sheikahs can look through these? Are they like webcams? It'd be kind of cool. Oh, that'd be cool, Flake. That'd be a funny reference. Get out of my face. Compass for Great Bay. Okay. I think we got everything here. Trevin, they've already finished filming the movie. Sorry to break it to you. Apparently they said they finished rapping today. I don't know where they said this, but apparently they did. Have I found this key yet? Nope. Oh, no. Source, trust me, bro. Is it on the Nintendo app? Anybody plan to play or buy Tamagotchi Life this Thursday when it comes out? Anybody that interested in that game? I can play Girahim. Nah, you're good. I'm sure it's going to produce a lot of great content, for sure. And we can do quite a few things in here right now, I think. Oh no, not really. Let's just drain the well. Yeah, I feel like the videos are going to be way better. Make it rain! Make it rain! You don't know what game I'm talking about? Tamagotchi Life is kind of like Animal Crossing meets Sims? Is that a good way to describe it? Doesn't even show the well drain. I feel like it should. But I guess most people playing this game know that it does. Beautiful. Joy pendant. There's a lot of stuff in this dungeon. I hope we find the magic meter. Skull necklace. That's some good stuff. Very. I am still live. I'm going till 11 p.m. So 40 more minutes for today. Did they say the time frame the Zelda movie is coming out? I think early 2027. Oh, yo, we have infinite Deku sticks? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. No, not my bugs again. How did I do that? My bugs. Another stray ferret. There is 60 stray fairies in the pool. Pretty high probabilities. I wish Ship had Silver Rupee Shuffle. It's the one feature from Standalone Uber that I miss the most. I'm kind of surprised they don't have it. They'll probably add it in the near future, I'd imagine. They seem to always be working on it. Oh, fuck. Heart containers for days and years and weeks and months. What's up with all the pieces of heart? If we were doing Gamba, we would have won multiple times. Is all this stuff in here randomized? It probably is. Can I light it on fire? You can, right? No? No, don't touch me, shit. No, fuck. Why did I should have reloaded the room. I thought there was randomized rupees in the other chests. Maybe not. Oh, there is some in here. Leave me alone, stupid bats. Oh my gosh. I should just kill them. Another heart container. Holy crap. It's like back-to-back heart containers. It's okay, I'll find another shield. Shields aren't even that helpful in this temple or this dungeon. Nuts. Let's go down here now. Lots of pots. Where's my next wallet upgrade? Let's go to the token. More pieces of heart. I should have dropped in the middle, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. When you say it like that, you're right, you're right, you're right. What, did I really miss that? And back there. Basement behind rocks. Grass. There's a bunch of grass down here too. Don't even think about standing up. Oh, what's up, Rocka? More treasure charge. Where's my grappling hook, though? I want my freaking grappling hook. Joy pendant. Silent princess. Shh. More treasure charts. There is a lot of checks down here. Why is there grass down here? Magic meter! I found it! My beloved. That's even perfect timing, because now I can use my lens of truth. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. It's crazy you have to be looking at the rocks for them to blow up. We'll have a good one, Fallen Pup. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Stick. A lot of Gerudo training ground keys. Ooh. Let's go for the token. Treasure chart. Oh, I saw what happened just now. Oh my gosh. Flake copy pasted Trevin, then deleted Trevin's comment. Nothing happened. What do you mean? Oh yeah. What do you mean? When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no, what do you mean? I really wanna know, what do you mean? So much shade. Beautiful. I'm gonna one cycle him. Don't you dare. Oh, almost. Don't you dare. Dang it. Fight at hand. Have a good nap. We started streaming today at 1:30 p.m. and now it's 10:30. So I've been streaming for, is that 9 hours? 9 hours. Toucan been coming through for your toucan today. Forgot you can enter through the front. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Collect. Gold rupee. So much easier to get around with the Lens of Truth on. I'm trying to remember, is this my first time ever doing like a solo Ship of Harkinian randomizer? Like I've done it for races and versus stuff, but I don't know if I've ever actually just like played it. There's a pot over here? I never knew that. It had a stray fairy in it. Bye bye Bimos. And stay out. Try for a shard. No. Whew. And I think we have 100% at bottom of the well. I did. I think it was a recovery heart. You can double check. You're back! Yeah, it's gone. We got it. It's always a good time. Oh. Let me out. Worst guard ever. Oh, we can teleport to Water Temple. Oh, okay, actually, can I? Am I able to? Wait, let's do some more stuff in Kakariko before I teleport out. Oh, everybody say hi to Quadson. Look at him up there. Hi, Quadson. Ow, my eyes! It's in the Two Clan General chat. Omega posted it there recently. Like last night. According to my tracker, there's not a big fairy in the basement that's randomized. If there is, it's not randomized. Trevin, have you ever done the Gossip Stone randomizer? Oh, you're doing it for your Let's Play right now? Gotcha. About the Majora's Mask gamble? I actually tried to use it and it didn't work. It didn't even randomize. And he was like, did you have Scarecrow Sanity turned on? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, if you don't have that turned on, it doesn't work. And I was like, too many risks, I'm not gonna risk it. I haven't asked if I can share it yet. But it's more than a YAML. It's also an AP world. It's also the Google Drive link and everything. I think he's also in the Discord server. His name's Vincent Sin, if you want to message him. Vincent Sin. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I feel like it's just best. You're already playing one right now. It's probably just best for it to actually come out so you can make sure it works before like trying to interact with it. Are these giant Deku seeds? They are. I don't think all the big fairies are randomized, girl. I think it's just the ones in the Gossip Stones. Forest Temple Boss Key, but I don't even have enough Forest Temple keys. We'll enter Zora's domain through here. Quite a few pots in here, huh? And there's Nairu's Love. We get all the goddess upgrades. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Trevin. I don't either. Got our new shield. Joy pendant. Joy pendant. Get droopy. Let's go to the token. And why can't I buy the other stuff? Is it because I'm full? Look at all this stuff like floating around. There's a key swimming away. The fish randomizer is so funny. My daughter. Where's my daughter? Oh yeah. Music to my ears. Getting to do my own thing while he's scooching. Is he taking longer than usual, or is it just me? I feel like he doesn't normally move this slow. Question is, where are you going to get a fish in a bottle? The fish respawn after you get their items. Double bombs. Let's go to the token. Come on. The Gossip Stones give you fairies if you play Zelda's Lullaby next to them, and they give you big fairies if you play Song of Storms next to them. Those are the things that have been randomized on that. I forgot, is this a Song of Storms grotto right here, or is it a bomb? Can I extinguish the bomb with Song of Storms? What up, Bruce? How you doing today? Ah! Let me get a Song of Storms. Another good spot. My spirit temple key. And my skull to the token. Very good. Damn, the Gossip Stones just love music, don't they? That's what it seems like. Come on now. Are you serious? Thank you. It's a key to the Hylian Laboratory. Frick yeah. Let's go play the diving minigame. My magic meter looks like a stick of butter. Should I move the tracker? Would it look better over here? Not really. It's like not a great place for it. It would look good here if I didn't have my webcam kind of covering it. Maybe we don't even need it on screen. This would be a good spot. Actually, that's a good spot. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Butter is pretty delicious. Been a productive domain trip. I'm pretty excited to eat dinner. I'm gonna eat the rest of my salmon and green beans. Stick. We do got a lot of settings going on right now. And I still don't even have every single setting on. I thought I'd turned more on, but it didn't all click in. Are there any fish out here? Or do I have to go back inside? Heart container. Ah. Oh. I want some talking cats. Yo, Bruce is back after watching Versus when he was younger. cool to know that the YouTube algorithm is recommending my stream to people. It is a pretty delicious stream. Because we cooked it in butter. Always cook your live streams in butter. There's some fish down there, but they're too deep. Too deep for me to reach. Having to play it twice is kind of annoying. Double the songs, double the songs. Forest Temple keyring, perfect. That's good. Things keep opening up for us. Flake, why are you the sassiest person in existence? Professional sass. Where's my sunshine at? I actually don't think I want to do Jabu Jabu's belly tonight. Do I? Well, I guess we could finish his belly tonight. It could be the last thing we do. Oh, I don't even have the Baronade thing. We'll almost be able to finish it. Not fully. Fish. What's my favorite kind of butter? Regular salted butter. I think margarine, I think, was invented by Satan himself. Anybody who uses margarine is not welcome to cook for me. Or anybody I know. And yeah, that's kind of it. That's my butter stance. Also, unsalted butter shouldn't even exist. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Trevin, I don't think I'd eat your cooking. Sorry, mate. Run, run, run! No, margarine isn't even butter. It's like, literally, it's like plastic. It's disgusting. It's an insult to butter. Also, salted butter is literally the only way. The fact that Brando's arguing with me about this means he knows nothing about butter. She just walks away. She just sees, doesn't even want to talk to me. She just sees me and she's like, no, I'm jumping into the hole. Fuck this shit. Ruto. Margarine isn't butter. It's literally like factory made butter that's made out of like oils and chemicals. It's not even butter. I'll die over this. It's not about the health, it's literally about just the overall flavor. It's just like not the same. It has a completely different like essence to it. I'm a hardcore margarine hater. I hate margarine. I think it should be removed out of all stores immediately. That's what I'm running my presidential campaign on. Woo. Blow him up. Stray fairy for Woodfall. I don't hate macaroni and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese. I don't like it as an entree. It has to be a side. Come on, Ruto. Rutoto. Yeah, wait, let me check my check progress real fast. How many we've gotten? We're at 908. Jeez. It's a perfect increment of 10. Come on, Ruto. Why are you having so much butter and margarine that you can taste it? Y'all don't understand. We're clearly on different levels. That's okay. But now I know to never let any of you cook for me. Is that all of them? Yeah, Mimic Wicked in the thing gets it. Butter is like the most delicious, like it's literally the best thing that God has ever put on this planet. And to substitute it for something that's not butter, it's just like sacrilegious. It's an insult to God himself. It's like that deep, it's like that spiritual of a situation here. No, this is actually an opinion I formed completely by myself. Just because I don't like the taste of margarine cooked in food. I can taste the difference. Also, I use a shit ton of butter. I use on average like half a stick every single day. I go through like 8 sticks a week. Blast Mask! Yes! Let's go, Blast Mask. I use so much butter in everything that I cook. It's like literally like my #1 ingredient in things that I make. I'm a butter advocate. I use it for breakfast, I use it for lunch, I use it for dinner, I use it for literally every single thing that I make. It's my favorite. Maybe that's the reason I'm financially ruined. I spend all my money on butter. Butter's healthy for you, y'all. It's literally a healthy food. Margarine is not healthy for you. Margarine is like the unhealthy version of butter. But butter literally has health benefits. And then margarine's like cancer in a container. Ugh. Getting shudders even thinking about margarine. Don't play with the butter man. The butter man will come for you. It's okay, you guys can eat your margarine. Your body ain't mine. Your taste buds aren't mine. I don't have to experience it. Yeah, I exaggerated a little bit. I don't use 8-bit sticks every single week. But if I'm cooking a lot that week, I will. Like if I make a Thanksgiving dinner, that's like 4 sticks of butter in one meal. Like in one cooking session. Put a little butter under the butter, fill over the butter man. Don't tell me to use moderation for my butter. Use butter the way I want. I've been doing it for years. Ocean's Kotala token. I'll go this way first. Yeah, like if I'm making rolls or something, like I use a lot of butter on my rolls too. This is the most wild thing you've learned about me? I feel like this is a normal fact about me. I didn't realize that this was a controversial subject. I thought I thought this was the norm, but apparently not. See ya. Don't make me blacklist the word margarine from chat. I'll do it. But no matter how much you use in the cook at home, you can almost guarantee the same meals from restaurants are using twice the amount. Restaurants do use a lot of butter too, which is why their food's usually pretty good. Let me. How is margarine made? Margarine is a spreadable emulsion designed to mimic butter. It consists of about 80% fat or more, depending on the type, and 20% water, along with minor ingredients like salt, flavorings, emulsifiers, colors, often beta-carotene for the yellow hue, and sometimes preservatives. Unlike butter, which comes from churning cream, modern margarine starts with vegetable oils, or sometimes a blend including animal fats. Common oils include soybean, canola, palm, sunflower, corn, or palm kernel oil. These are liquid at room temperature, so manufacturers modify them to create a semi-solid, spreadable texture. How is butter made? Butter is a dairy product made by churning cream until the fat turns into the spreadable cream. Okay. So I just threw up in my mouth even reading how margarine was made. No, they're not even the same thing. They're completely different ingredients. They don't even share the same ingredients. Is that Ruto? Wait, was that Ruto? Ruto, what are you doing in here? She's back. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Dude, butter is healthy. What's healthier, butter or margarine? So they're neither the healthiest choice. In 2018, they banned partially hydrogenated oils. So apparently margarine is healthier now than it was in the past. I haven't bought margarine in like over a decade. So I didn't realize that they banned the unhealthy stuff in it, or the unhealthier version of it. Maybe it's better now since the FDA banned the hydrogenated oils. Kokiri Emerald. Don't turn on me. If it tastes better, it's most likely... No, that's not always true. I've been dissing margarine for over a decade. Apparently I haven't been doing it on the internet enough. Do I hate movie theater buttered popcorn? Do I hate it? I don't think so. I haven't bought movie theater popcorn in over a decade either. That shit's way too expensive. Sidewalk saved my life. They don't understand. I want to listen to the Weeknd album right now. Dairy ingredients are healthy. Dairy has a lot of nutrients in it. Milk is like very nutrient dense. Why do you think we feed it to babies for like the first like year of their life? That's like their only food. They don't need. Let's go breast milk. Alright, I think we have finished everything we can do in Jabu Jabu's belly for now. We have hit the end of our road here. Oh! Last second iron boots? Okay. Poppity pop pop. Give me some of that boob milk. Invisible door? What? I can't go back out. think that's gonna conclude day 2, y'all. Looks like we're gonna be starting off tomorrow with a little bit over an hour on the clock. Good talk though, good talk. Glad we got to have this conversation. Glad I got to know what type of where y'all stand on the Sorry, I'm reading more stuff about butter right now. And stuff, good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna go make some rice, and I'm gonna put butter in my rice, and I'm gonna heat up my salmon, and I'm gonna put some more butter on my salmon, and I am gonna live my best life. Just eat the butter at this point? I mean, don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me, I will. I'll eat it straight off the stick. If I was willing to, I could prove we have a butter Christmas ornament, y'all. I literally have a stick of butter that I hang on my Christmas tree. I almost want to like pull it out and take a picture and show it to y'all. Or maybe I'll find it and show it on stream tomorrow. Deep fried. I've never had deep fried butter. Maybe I need to try it. I didn't realize my stance on butter would be the most controversial thing. I was expecting everybody to be like, yeah, preach. Get margarine the fuck out of here. But no, apparently we got a bunch of margarine guys out here. I've never made my own butter. Maybe I should try to learn how to churn butter. Sell my own butter. This was a good conversation. I love how riled up we all got. Me eating butter is the reason I don't have acne. It clears my skin. It gives me that glow. If I didn't eat butter, I'd probably have acne all over my face. But no, I eat butter all the time, so I'm acne free. A butter facial. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Use butter spray on food? That scares me. Now we're making things up. Y'all, tomorrow is day number 3. Should I present a 1-day discount on game requests tomorrow? So we can start getting a few more game requests queued up and to try to get the timer built up a little bit. To the person who asked what the AttackingTucans controversy was going to drop, here you go. What I'm saying isn't even controversial. It shouldn't be. I chose to speak one language tonight, and it's facts. Okay, the acne thing wasn't facts. The acne thing is the only thing I made up. But apart from that, I've been spitting. Oh wait, let me update my checks real fast. What are we at? 928. Another increment of 8. Perfect. Y'all, we are 55% done with the checks. We have found 1,235 out of 2,233. So we have about 1,000 checks left. What does the alien party button do? If it's turned on, if you press the drum pad buttons, the aliens like light up. I think like 5 aliens at a time light up every time you press the button. So they like flash in like a strobe alien party. You have to press drum pad buttons for it to work though. You sure, Flake? Now I have to double check. Dang, I have to get a few more. Let me get my aliens up real fast. I have to start a new file. Trim this last 30 minutes and make it a butter highlight. Would it make his own good video? I wonder if maybe it doesn't work on the mobile version like it should. Clickbait the fuck out of it, make it a short video. Definitely has potential. Oh yeah, that's true. Chat being on screen would have been way better. Okay, 4 aliens. Need a couple more. The alien party doesn't show up until you get 5 aliens. The alien party is working on my phone. Did it start working for you, Qual? You didn't say anything afterwards. Getting my points up. It is working for you? I wonder if you have too... Maybe it doesn't work if you have too many aliens, Flake? Maybe it stops at a certain point and I didn't even realize it? That's possible. You're making a groovy beat? Hell yeah. The cool thing is you can export the beats you make and then you can share them on Discord or something. Alien buddies dot space. Alien party! All right, y'all, tomorrow is day 3, and I'm very excited to keep it up. Hopefully tomorrow we can start queuing up some game requests. I feel like game requests, I'm trying to think, when would be the best time to play them? Maybe this can be a subathon. I feel like the game request shouldn't be done on the subathon timer though. Maybe like one day during the week we could have a game request day or something and play a couple of them and start chipping away. I mean, of course when I'm on stream. I just don't know if we should have it like the timer counting down during that time. Or if the counter should only be during the Zelda Randomizers. I'm making my alien buddies party. Or should we just queue them all up and do them after subathon? That way we can stay super focused on the Zelda Randomizers for the subathon. Dude, Alien Buddies is actually really addicting. Clicker games are so addicting. Second non-timed marathon afterwards. That's a good idea. That way we can keep things more organized and we're not hopping all over the place. Because we're already kind of hopping all over the place, playing 3 Zelda Randomizers like combined into an archipelago like this, huh? I told you it was addicting. I made an addicting game. It's about to get even more addicting with this new update. New update's pretty cool. All right, y'all have a fantastic night. I will see you tomorrow for more zootin' and bootin'. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. Go enjoy some butter.